Oh, here we go. Oh, hi Atkins. And how have you been? It's been a while. Yeah, first, actually. So, what have you been up to? Have you still been streaming? Oh, hi. Hi, Mert. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Still playing some Fallout, I saw. I assume. I was looking forward to this, Atkins, but I don't know. They butchered it a lot. They added some nice stuff. Actually, I didn't mind, that they got rid of, that objectives thing and the leaderboard and that. But I don't know, butchering the unarmed combat, disarming that kind of stuff. Yeah. Suppose it made it more mainstream, but I don't know. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Oh, nice. Planning a vacation, yeah? They've added a few different things in this, but the combat is kind of disappointing, to be honest. Right, we'll clean up the island. I spent my time off fixing up the ship, so not much more I can do with it unless, we go into the main story. But these I'm not familiar with. These are new. They put little local quests and stuff here on this. So we've got our little base, and I've fixed it all up actually. Did a little bit on that, and then we've got this junk. I think they have kind of separated the Templar hunts a bit. They probably nerfed that as well. What's this one? Image of the day. Yeah. We'll try some of these and then we'll do... Oh yeah, they added a few new crew. So I've got one and yeah, we'll probably go after the others. Nice, Thailand. Cool. Ah, that's good, young. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, did it? And that's a pity. It couldn't happen at a worse time, young. Even getting the parts for that now would be extremely expensive. Hi, Maz. Yes. Yeah, I've been kind of switching between the two, Maz. Between Crimson Desert and this one. So next one will be, I'm nearly sure the last stream was Crimson Desert. Yeah, it was. Then it's this, then it's Crimson Desert as well. I officially do 3 days a week, and I'll try and see if I can, fit in a little bit more time. But yeah, the game is still okay, guys. I added a few things like this. The game was always pretty infested with icons to collect and stuff like that. That recipe was, I don't know, maybe a little old, but still part of the game. You could kind of stick with that one. The story, the same. The graphics, maybe a little better. There's one thing I would say about Ubisoft. They do pretty decent graphics. Ah, sugar. Yeah. Run pretty good on it, yeah. Yeah, like, PC prices now are absolute complete madness. Even the latest graphics card is something like $5,000 for a graphics card. Oh, yeah, cool. But it's not stopped yet. There's been contracts set into place for about 5 years for RAM at the price it is. Sealed and delivered kind of thing. And they've been saying that, well, basically there will be no sign of any normality for at least a decade. In the meantime, every generation, every chance they'll get, they'll keep hiking the price. Which kind of suits corporations in a sense too, if you think about it, especially the likes of Xbox. You know, that's they're trying to get people to use their stream services. Well, that would be a short term fix. You know, you wouldn't have to buy the hardware and stuff. But we all know what would happen then. You know, once that became a success, out from, let's say, taking your games whenever they feel like it, um, they jack up the price. You know, yeah, I think that's going to be the new future. I was saying it a long time ago. You remember that, Young? Maybe 3, 4 years ago, about where I see gaming going, where it will get to the stage where you won't buy your game, you'll literally rent it, you know. This is their opportunity to do something like this. Xbox have been doing a few strange moves. We all know what that's about. You know, they've done this in the past. You know, we've changed. It's like a bad relationship, you know. We'll get better. We've changed. Yeah. And then once they start to get everything up and running again, they'll do exactly the same. They were in a good spot. You were talking about Xbox One. Xbox were in a pretty good spot, let's say, you know, coming off the 360 onto Xbox One. And then they started this. They were the first to start to always online with games. And then they bundled in the Kinect with the console, and that was the end of it. They lost millions in sales. And then Sony, you know, started to shoot ahead. Sony's making the same mistake now. Yeah. Once everyone goes over to Steam, yeah, it's gonna be over. You know. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be over. Well, you know, gaming generates way too much money, young. You know, I was reading somewhere it generates even much more than Hollywood. Like it generates an insane amount of money. And Microsoft have been culling a lot of staff as well. They've done 1,600, and there's 1,600 more to go this year. So a lot of, well, a good bit of the BGS crew have been cut. But they said there's no need to worry. You know, everything is okay. You know, everything will come out in time, and everything will be perfect. They did say that, well, they have exactly the same amount of staff as they had, you know, before the madness, you know, when they were making the games. But they were only making them one at a time then, you know. They're trying to work on Fallout 4 and the Elder Scrolls as well. They've lost a lot of talent, you know. Even a few guys there that have been there, you know, a couple of decades. That's going to be hard to replace. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely see how it goes. But if ever they do come out with a new console, I think this will be a Hail Mary shot. You know, whether they can cover the bloat that I have in that industry. Yeah, no, I think they don't care. Hi, Terry. Yeah, but wouldn't that be a novel thing, Young, for companies to make stuff that people want? It's always a problem. So, how have you been? Okay, let's do this. But if everything keeps on track, let's say the changes we've seen in the past 5 years, you know, if we zoom another 5 years, I don't think there'll be many people who can actually afford to game. Well, not if they haven't got a trust fund anyway. That's gonna be a pretty hard thing to do. GTA really didn't help, did it? You know, seeing as that, you know, even corporations were chiming in about how much games should be. You know, corporations that control banks. You know, we are. Yeah, yeah, we are. 80. Yeah, the new price now is 80. But I think with GTA they held back some of the content, so you'll need a premium edition now. So 100 really to play the full game. Do you remember when it was 50, young? When they said they needed 60? Because if we got 60, there wouldn't be as many microtransactions. Games would be more polished, and devs would be better paid. Do you remember that? That wasn't too long ago. Then it was 70. Now it's 80, and now it's 80 with missing content. I don't know. I haven't seen happier devs or less microtransactions. To the contrary, really. Now you've got Sony. Well, they want to get rid of physical discs, obviously, so that means no middlemen. They would probably give 25 to 30%, let's say, of the profit to who's ever selling. So now they can scoop that in, so they'll get 100% of the money and be in 100% control. They have been making a point. They can use that money to offset the RAM prices. And we hear the same thing. Less microtransactions, better polished games. I don't know how many times you can tell a lie before someone, doesn't take you seriously. It's looking like it, yeah. Or playing board games, young. But it's come a long way since the World of Warcraft, hasn't it, on PC? Alright, let's play the game, guys. Might as well enjoy it while we can, I suppose. And then you have the AI thing as well. I'll probably get that to make it for us later. Now, let's see what this is. I haven't a clue what this is. This is new stuff.
Marveling at the result of your work, Captain Kenway.
Making a tally of what this compound has cost me so far?
Great Inagua is whole again. Made so by your hand, Captain Kenway.
I did it so that I might return to a place that isn't rife with disease and misery. Still, it feels good to have a hand in all this.
They've kind of added some of the stuff that should have been in the game anyway. The game had to be over a decade old and sold for the full price again with content before they even considered it. That's it, is it? Okay, we got a legend outfit. Let's see what that's like. I think that was yeah, that was because I fixed up the spot. Let's see. Have a look at this. Is it better than the one I have? God, it's rubbish. Nah. Oh my good God. That looks ridiculous. Now, we have that out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we just clean up here and then we'll move out. Unlock the gate at the manor. Right. This is the what do you call it? The Templar outfit. It's definitely one of my favorites. And the pistol swords. And then of course the gun you get for doing all of that, but it came in too late in the game.
Is something amiss, Captain Kenway?
Yeah, you always needed some kind of butler here, to be honest. Okay, we'll save it here before we have a look at this one. Just put in one of several keys in here and I'll direct you to the other Templar hunts, I think. This does have a different thing here. Where after fixing up the place you can collect rent, I think, for the town below. I get that. Nice. Now, let's save this. And then we get it. I think we'll get the crew members, guys. What I like to do in this game is to fix up the character and the ship as much as I can, so when we get to the quests are, let me say, how could I say it, a little bit iffy. You know, we need the ship. You know, we'll be at full strength. But I've fixed the ship up as much as I can now, let's say, without, you know, getting other plans that I need to go in the main story for, so we're about as strong as we're ever going to be. What we need next is the bell, a diving bell for deep sea diving. And then we can eventually get the other plans. But I'm interested to see the new content.
Still need keys.
Oh yeah, we've got to collect them all. Yeah, that's the Templar hunt. Okay. So, is there something else here I can take? Something about a cat here, guys. Yeah, look at this. Cat distributor. Okay, local event. It's probably we get a cat for the house, I'm thinking. Yeah, we can collect the keys anytime, really. Okay, let's check out this cat out. And then we're pretty much done here. They have an interesting thing on this. We can kind of trade in the bones for other stuff. But the bones are kind of random after you kill something. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. They've nerfed a lot of this game.
You're a bit short for a sailor.
Okay, where is this? There's one thing that hasn't changed in this game, following the stupid icons. Let me see. And the menu has gotten a little bit more complicated, obviously. Okay, this one. Where is the stupid cat? Oh, he's on the roof.
Are you responsible for all this? A proper little hunter.
Oh, some dead rats. Okay, what do we do now? What the? I'm not getting this. Hang on. Oh.
Now don't go following me. I'll have you below deck. There's rats aplenty on the jackdaw.
Ah! It is, we got it. It's a pet. Let's have a look. Aha. So we got a monkey and Soot the cat. Yeah, it's a pity we can't just leave it in the house. You can only have them one at a time, unfortunately. Okay, we got the cat. Okay, what's next? This is just basically a cleanup here. Before we move out. I think that's it, guys. Pretty much, yeah. I've killed one of every animal here. I've fixed up all the buildings, and I've done whatever I could with this. Well, this is all fixed up as well. Oh, hang on. Now this is a naval contract. I suppose we'll take it out. Let me see. We should be strong enough now for it. Let me see, is it part of the... Oof! There's 5 naval contracts in this. Okay. Okay, for fun we'll try some of the naval contracts. And then when that gets a little bit boring here, we can go straight into the main story. What I want to do is collect the rest of the crew. Now, yeah. Well, that guy, he's kind of always with the crew right from the start. He was used for the DLC. I think his name is Alloway or Adaway or something like that. Now, this is the new one here. But you get a new kind of skill for the ship as you get these guys. This one here gives you more protection when you brace the ship for an attack, apparently. And then we've got 2 more. That's what I'm really interested in, see what they will offer. And it would be nice to have a few guys hanging around the ship. The game was very empty, especially the house. This is new as well, some of it, but I don't know. Here's the upgrades, I'll show you. Yeah, so you can see the amount of work I've done. I've done a ton of work on this. Now, as you can see on this one, the only way I can do the last upgrade is with the round shot strength ultimate plan. These are in chests, and you know you'll need a diving bell. They'll be deep underwater. So 1, 2, that one is done. 3, 4, 5. That's the bell. You get that during the story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's a dozen sites we'd have to go to fully upgrade this ship. Now I've heard that you kind of get more stuff with the new recruits, but I can't see it being added on to the ship. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It will probably be some kind of passive skill, like this lady here. Yeah, brace just, and then attack hits to greatly reduce damage on the jackdaw. She's the shipwright. But I think we gotta finish all our quests. I'm not sure. No, there's still a few left. Apparently she wants revenge for something. Typical, isn't it? Okay, we'll try one of the naval contracts. Oh, there's a new thing down here, which is kind of strange. There's a cartographer, a map guy. You see that there? Now, I got little bits and pieces of maps. You can buy some from him as well. But the stuff he needs to fix it up and the currency he wants payment in, it's very rare. Allo, I don't think I've got any of that yet. I'm nearly sure it wasn't in the other game. I'll show you what I mean here. Oh, I did buy a trinket. Once I fully upgraded the shop, if anyone is playing this, you can buy a trinket for 7 grand, and basically it works as an auto loot. So that is extremely handy, especially since they changed the combat system, because you'll be way too busy. Now I won't be selling the spice, the rum or the sugar, because we'll need that for some reason to fix maps. This is the stuff here. Wine is okay. I need tobacco, and I need this. Now, I suppose it's possible it's done through Kenway's fleet when that opens up, but you could never actually get the stuff to your menu from Kenway's fleet, the old ones at least, so I don't know. But I did notice, what was it again? There was something else. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it opens up later. Not quite sure how it goes. These are... Oh yeah, what actually... Yeah, but this is just aesthetics. We'll eventually do those. I got most of them. Once we land on the island. They're in the exact same place as the old ones, so... I should remember. These are the new ones. You get actual map pieces. This guy will fix them up for a fee, but he wants to be paid in this kind of loot thing. Now that's all the pieces for this preserved map. But he wants to be paid in alloy, I think. Which I can't get. And then, as we go along through the story, blah blah blah, we collect stuff and junk and stuff, and that can be displayed. Now these are the plans I have. Now these ones are, they're basically aesthetic stuff, sales and stuff like that. But unlike, I think with the original one, you could just display them straight away after getting them. With this, you've got to make them, you just get the plans. Or maybe I'm wrong. I forget, it's been a long time since I played. So, everyone's up to speed. So let's get this Fobbs quest, and of course the saving is a pain because you've got to go to 2 menus. A real Starfield experience. Now, yeah, we should be strong enough for this one.
I remember you.
Just
The
to get a little
sailor
bit
from
more
Salt
practice
Key.
in on the ships.
Merchant and an honest proprietor. Milo van der Graaf, owner of the Van der Graaf Company. Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway, the new caretaker of this compound. State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that winsome vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy. You see, I have need of someone who can help unburden me of troubles I've been having with the Spanish Navy.
And what have you done to draw their ire?
Me? It's their jealous eyes that have turned green with envy at the sight of my frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language, Captain. On my word, your purse will grow heavy, as long as the job is well and truly done.
Then I'll see to it, and hold you to your word.
Right. Let's see what this one is. Ah, new contract, the Spanish Plague. Now, let's see what we're up against. You get these contracts, and then once you take out forts and stuff... Yeah, once you take the forts out, then you get more contracts. 3 to 5, I think. But the thing about taking out the forts, you know, if you take out a fort here, you liberate this area. And by doing so, then you can do some of the other stuff. Stop it, Rex. And there's the forts. Now, I've done the best I can with the mortar. But they can, some of them can be tricky. Right. Okay, let's see if we can get this one out. I don't think we get the kind of aesthetic look on this until we get the last upgrade. And then it gets painted and stuff. I think that's how it works. We still get access to the cabin, but we can't do the upgrades from there anymore. We've got to come straight back for some reason. I'm really sure we could do it from the cabin before. Now, as we're doing this, if we see anything that catches our eye with
Catch me some wind.
kind of rare stuff we need, we'll take it out. But I get the feeling most of the stuff we'll need will be from this. Oh, we take out a few practice ships on the way down.
Give us a song, lads.
Well, a long time ago in this game I sunk my fill of ships, let's say, on this.
It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down with the Royal Rand.
But still very rusty. I think they've gotten rid of the little things you used to collect on those little out-of-the-way islands as well. I've marked one of the quests and I can't find where it is. That's really annoying. Let's see. Where did I mark that stupid quest? Well, that's one of the... We really should be getting out the officer quest. Yeah, I'll leave it. You see there, it's marked. Any convoys were hitting them and hitting them hard. No.
I reckon these seas could be lighter a Spaniard or two.
Nah, we're okay. Unless it's a good target, we won't bother. Usually they're pretty easy, the starter ones. Yeah. Oh, let's see, we needed 3 of those, so... Let's see, are they even worth boarding? No. No. No, okay. Let's get rid of these ones very, very quick. Oh! That looks... Oh, there's a convoy, guys. We're going for this one. We can get this in a second. What has this one got? Oh, yeah. We'll take the... They've added a new thing here called a captain's chest, so we should be able to double that.
Bring in the stunsails. More sail. We need to budge. Reef the topsails and gallants. Catch the wind! Get to your stairs! Let's catch the wind! Fast as you dare! Ease up! Drag them to that dune!
Always take out the captain. He is a real... pain in the backside.
You'll have to be quicker.
There we go.
That was pretty.
There was a time you could do that without getting hit, if you knew what you were doing, but the new system they have is rubbish. There's too many counters and it's almost impossible to do it perfectly. It only really basically goes down to just spamming the controls. Now this is a new thing actually, here. And we'll need a ton of cash once we start getting the other upgrades. We'll probably need about 100k. What am I talking about? Probably nearly 200k.
Get the mains free! Speed, lads!
Now let's deal with these guys. Anytime we see a good target like that, we'll take it out. Alright. Kinda weird. Now there's a pirate hunter coming, I'd say. So, really, once you start sinking these, you gotta kind of level it out with repair and keeping the pirate hunters away. When it gets to the stage of Kenway's fleet, you're probably better once you have a good ship to max your wanted level. That way you're guaranteeing some really high-level pirate hunters, boarding them and then sending them to Kenway's fleet and doing the missions with them. I wonder what the legendary ships will be like. They'll probably nerf them a bit because they were notoriously difficult to do. Now let me get something to drink. Early on in the game there was an exploit you could use, but they patched that quite quick. For the legendary ships, that is.
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Some things never change with this guy. Because you get hit so many times doing this with a new system, the auto loot thing is it's really good. You can replace, most of the time the potions you use. Now this one will probably have to do a repair. Next one we've got to get rid of those pirate hunters. Now they'll be low level. There we go. Now there is bigger ships. Well, here on this part you'll get most of them. But the man of wars, those ones are awesome. They take a lot longer to clean out once you board them. But they carry a bigger reward. Especially in the bottom right hand side, I think. Oh really, the best way to do this, you're better off boarding it from a distance, giving you time to clear the ship before your own men get on. Once you use the cannon you can take those guys out as well. Yeah, I really don't like the system. Alright. Okay, that will get them off our backs for a little bit. I think we got rid of the... Oh no, there's one more, is there? Oh yeah, this one. I see you.
More sail! All sail!
Yeah, I suppose we can sink that one, we'll board the next. No, they're gonna do me a lot of damage.
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind!
Yeah, I think that's it. Right. We lost the big guy, did we? Yeah. Here we go back, we get this, and then we clear the bounty.
Fast as you can. Ease off. Speed, lad.
There we go. Now,
Ease up.
the reach on this thing is brutal.
Faster now.
Oh, hang on.
Slow down. Fire!
I see that hasn't improved either. It's better for forts.
Fast as you dare. Ease her off. Ready to hit, sir. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah.
Blew up the foremast main.
She's right, sir. Should be board and take her.
There we go. You see the three sections there on the hull. As long as one of them is not fully depleted, it will recover. So we can use this to get the bounty down.
Keep up. You'll have to be quicker.
Oh, we should be okay. Right, we'll see if we can get another one of these. If we can just clear out the base, let's say, from everything, then we know we can really move on and get something interesting. Oh, the only thing that would stop us would be to see another royal convoy. Right, now let's have a look at the base. I think we'll have to go directly back there to get the next one. Yeah, pretty much. Go back. Oh, we get money as well. Now the problem is, that's funny. I can almost remember we could, on the ship, come back right into the dock, which would have been nice. I don't think we can do it now. I'm really sure we could do it in the other game. Whatever, we'll have to go from here, which is a pain in the backside. I wondered, well, they must still have the assassin ones. The ones where we'd be sent out on assassin missions. That's the one where we got the pistol swords, wasn't it? I think the musket was from the forts. And obviously the Templar armor from the hunts. Well, it used to be the 3 best items in the game, but they've added some more stuff, so we'll see. Then you get that rubbish armor from the Mayans. Pretty good against gunfire, but that's it.
Good show, Captain. You've a talent for action. And justice, if I may say it.
Justice? Aye. I've been hearing it for years.
If you ever have time for more, simply find one of my subordinates and they'll brief you on what needs doing.
Oh yeah, I think we can only pick one up here, and then there's... Yeah, I don't think we go back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think they spread out these. Let me see. Or is it to become available later? No. It's just, what's this one? Damn fine gear for some reason. Oh, let's see where we are. Yeah, 1 of 5. Not sure. Maybe they become available later, or we get them somewhere else. They should all be from here, but that's all I can see. Right. Let's figure out this officer thing now. We might as well finish with the first officer. Where is she? Yeah, this lady here, Lucy. Okay. See how we bring this junk up again. That's the Templar hunt. Side quests. Damn fine gear. Naval contracts. Oh, I see we can get them from here as well. Officer ones, that's it. I think it's that one there, the one. Yeah, that's Lucy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have her perk yet, to be honest. Or maybe we get more, but we'll finish with her. Help Lucy with her troubles. Set sail to Black Island. That's pretty close. Both of them are actually pretty close. We'll get a chance to clean out this place as well. We'll eventually need the money. Yeah, okay. Now, what we need to do is wait till morning. Hang on. There we go. I actually forgot how to do this. We'll save before we get on the ship and then we're ready. The fun part, I think, is cleaning out the islands, to be honest. I wonder, can we fast travel a little closer, maybe? So. But there's the trinket, the lodestone. Loots nearby corpses and curios automatically. So if you're running through town, there's any money around, instead of picking it, if you get close enough, you'll auto-loot. And it said curio, so I imagine, you know, the maps on the dead pirates and stuff as well. Let's save a bit of time. Strange that it's not, it doesn't have the legendary colour. But I think it's by far the most useful. Now, we will eventually have to go a little bit further into the main story to get that bell. The bell is key.
I'll pretend that didn't happen for now.
Now, let me see. This map is a real pain. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we save from, really. No, I've got enough of that junk. Okay, we'll sail directly out.
Get them aloft. Let's go. Loose all sail.
Hoist away the topsail!
We see anything nice on the way down, we'll take it.
Give everything she's
Anything with spice or sugar or
You
something,
young
I suppose.
sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye with westerly, blow ye with blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the heel with a slippery tail.
They've nerfed the shanties as well, they're a little bit easier to get. They kind of hang around for maybe a second or two more. And this weather thing is new.
Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his knife.
Nah, we're okay for money. Well, let's help out this lady, we'll see.
Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, with stormy weather, when the wind blows.
The strange thing in this game, let's say, you know, when you were fixing up the ship at the beginning on the original one, iron was pretty hard to find. It was really nasty. The only sure way of getting it would be is to get yourself a bounty level. Usually the pirate the pirate hunters would have some iron, but yeah, you could get it. Now almost every ship carries a decent amount of iron, so that's not a thing. But in like it was kind of nerfed a little bit in the original game where you had to do that. This system I think is much worse because now cloth is very, very hard to get, and pirate hunters don't carry cloth, so I don't know. I think they haven't really improved it. I'm only wasting my time even checking these. Yeah.
Hello, Papa.
Oh,
His lackeys. Right on time.
sink the fleet. Not a problem.
Loose all and twims on to the wind! Ease on off!
I don't know, is it worth boarding?
Clew up foremast ring.
Not really.
More
I'll take him
sail.
out.
We need to bunch.
Check those royals! Grapples ready now!
On by eye. Shipward.
Harbor's too dangerous. My father will have it watched. There's a place on the far side of the island where we can dock.
I see. So we could do with dropping that wanted level, I suppose. You said something about...
Give us a shanty.
we do it later.
Now you're ready to sail
Oh, that looks like a royal convoy down there. No, we're here. Okay, we're here. Now let's see what we need to do here. This is all
Right.
new.
We should be careful. My father's a drunk, but he's not stupid. And he's mean as a cut snake when money's involved.
Quiet as church mice, then. Lead on.
So what do we need to do? Oh, she's... Relax for a moment. Follow Lucy. Fair enough.
Granddad taught me to shoot out here.
Ah, that's where the auto loot comes in really, 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 really handy. Clear out the guards. Okay, we can do that.
There's a hut near the beach
Ah.
where Granddad used to hide things. I want to check there first. I spent a lot of time in that hut as a kid.
I had a place like it, my father's farm.
I don't know,
I'd
can you
hide there to escape my chores.
double assassinate these guys?
My father would lock me in it when he was drinking.
No.
Once I
Oh,
was
we can
set for
hang.
days.
Jesus.
I'll search the hut. I know Granddad's hiding spots. You should check the manor.
That's another achievement as well. I need 10 of those.
Somewhere in his office.
Now
I need
what
to
do we
find
need
it
to
before
do?
my father does.
Search the manor
I'll meet you back there.
for the Baldwin will. Okay. Now, let's have a look around. We can clear out that as well. Ah. We can take our time here and clear this area. More aesthetics. Okay. Pity we can't auto loot the food. There's something down here. We'll kind of use this opportunity to clear the island as well. Okay, we're good. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's check. I'm short some animals on this. What does this one do? Doesn't say anything about animals, does it? No animals. Oh well. I'm not sure if I remember a Black Island, to be honest. I think this might have been added. Okay. Oh, where was that? Oh, these guys. Auto loot is a beautiful thing. Yeah? Really? Nice. Okay.
Now you bloody done it!
Whatever. I've already got the achievements for that one. Aha. Okay, we'll start killing, I suppose. Yeah? That's the target there. There's a few bits of junk. More interested in clearing the island, and then we finish up on... Ooh. We finish up on that. Hmm. Ah, the view angle never changed on this, really.
You should go to the manor and look for the will.
Yeah, yeah, we're
There's no
going
point
there.
following me.
No, we're here for something else. Oh, where's the other junk? I saw two of them here. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that must be our way out.
We're wasting time. You need to go to the manor.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll take that out. There, jump. Jump, dude. I think we can take it. Ah, we can. That's an easy way back. Now let me get something to drink. Actually, you know, I've always kind of liked clearing the viewpoints in this game. I think this is a new area. I don't remember a Black Island. I could be wrong. No. Let's see. There it is down there, you see it? We can clear that up at the end of it. We'll make sure we'll finish this place before we move on. Oh. Oh, it's an animal, is it? No, it's not. Right. So we are looking for some kind of will. Oh, I remember this. Well, at least the layout.
Give over. He's vanished.
Okay. Ah, no, that didn't work out too good. It's worked out pretty good. Nice. We'll check upstairs as well. No. Ah, I see a lot of paintings around. That's the will anyway. So we won't touch that one for a moment until we get the other junk. We don't want it to go to a kind of cut screen. Clear that other junk. Yeah, okay, we can do that and then take that. Good enough. Alright, that's the chests. Exactly what else are we missing here? I think just the thing at the front, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Only was Dying Light. Oh, Essential Edition. Nice. And Borderlands too. Cool. Ah, okay, we're cool. Oh, let's see. So we've killed everyone. There's a couple of things we still need to get. But let's get this one and see how it goes. If the quest kind of pauses into something else, we can always nip back and finish this island. You know, once, yeah, like that, for instance. Yeah. Oh, I see them. I don't know. Yeah, we've got a fast travel point. We try and get these guys. See if we can finish this island and the quest at the same time. Be kind of nice. It doesn't seem to be that much, really that far away. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's a waste of time, I'll tell you why. They have this stopped here during the quest, so okay. We'll just finish the quest. Not a biggie with those. Oh, okay, I see two. Hang on, I see two things. One downstairs, one upstairs. Let me have a look at that. Aha. Last will and testament. Mm. Looks like Baldwin is getting it all.
Lucy's father and this barrister rewrote the grandfather's will. He gave himself everything.
Huh. Sounds like my wife's family. A Rio 17th century pirates. Barrister's letter. Okay.
Shit. The father and this barrister changed the will and murdered Lucy's grandfather. Lucy will kill him before we find
Now
the
it
gold.
really seems like my in-laws. Okay. Some things never change.
Inside.
Oh,
That's not good.
no, it's not, is it? Huh?
You remember this place, Papa?
Dear old Dad.
I remember every
Good evening,
fucking
Jacko. How have you
inch.
been? And there's
Remember your mother
Papa.
letting you out. She was always too soft on you.
Oh. I look
Shut
like
up.
Blackbeard.
I know you
Pretty
killed
good, pretty
Granddad,
good, and you?
And then stitched me up for it.
You know nothing, girl.
But you're only his son-in-law, aren't you? You won't get anything in the will.
Is that what you think, you little harpy? I get all of it. The will's changed, and he can't change it back now, can he?
It was you!
Yep.
Admit it! You killed him! Say it! Say it!
Who do you think you are?
I'm the one with the gun, Papa.
Papa. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look good. Oof.
Captain Kenway, I don't believe you've met my father.
Yeah. We're getting on like a house on fire. Okay, follow Lucy. Okay. Lucy. Yeah, I think that's basically her quest.
You've avenged your grandfather at the least.
But no gold. There was nothing in
So,
the
what have you been up to, Jacko?
Nothing at the manor either. I only found a fake will drafted by your father's barrister.
Leave Black
That
Island.
slimy
We'll fast travel straight
He's
back
fled
and
with
finish
the
it
gold
when
for
we...
certain. We find him, we find it.
Oh, hang on,
We'll work
we're
out. If he so
we're not-
much as
we're not
raises his
over
head
with it yet,
anywhere
are we?
civilized, I'll hear of it.
That was tough back there. Are you all right?
I'm an orphan now. I'm better.
No use wallowing about here.
Do not leave them muzzled!
No, we'll wait till this quest gets done. Then we'll go back and we'll clean it. Every new area we open up, we're better off finishing it completely. Easier to keep track.
Give everything she's got!
Captain, I have a
That's it.
proposition. What do you say to some shore time on that island you're so proud of?
You jest, but you're becoming fond of the place.
In truth, it does
Oh.
have an aftertaste. I'd assumed that was rum.
You'll
Right,
be calling
we
it
got that
home
one out of
soon
the way.
enough.
Now what we need to do is finish what we started. So we've got that out of the way. What's up with the ship? Oh yeah, the appearance. That junk. The inventory is okay. So, let's go back and finish it. And that's it there. Where did I get that? I know I got the fast travel point. God, would you believe putting a colour in this really made it harder to find things? Yeah, let's finish what we started. Now we might be able to get a crack at the warehouse. Now I'm not sure how fast this place would respawn. It does respawn. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of the warehouse as well while we're here. Oh, it respawns pretty quickly. Okay, we need the key to the warehouse. We'll rob the warehouse and then we'll get those 3 things. They're down there somewhere. God knows we need the practice, huh?
Stop running! There's the button!
Up and over.
Heads up! Television
Too
day.
slow.
Okay.
Easy. Keep up.
Oh, just get a breather. I need a bit of practice. Yeah, same here, but it's not too bad this morning, Jacko. It's kind of tolerable. The game is okay. I'm not a big fan of the nerfing, let's say, on the combat. You know, each different enemy had a little different tactic. You could disarm, and you could even unarmed combat in this. That's been removed. You know, the captains, the brutes, the other guys. You know, they had a little subtle difference in the controls you use, and you eventually get used to it. You know, to the stage where you could easily take down a dozen without getting touched. With this, it's more like a kind of spam the controller kind of thing. The only attack is right to A and right to X. And no matter how you do it, you're going to get hit a few times. You know, I can see how it would be easier for somebody kind of starting off, but not a big fan. Yeah, you used to be able to disarm them. It was kind of fun, to be honest. And once you were playing it long enough, you know, it was a great system. You know, this one, it's just about spamming the buttons, really. You know, it's a pity. I can understand why they removed the objectives and even the leaderboard. You know, they have the original, and this was, you know, just a kind of nostalgia thing, and, you know, maybe get some new players on board. The extra content is okay, you know. But that would be my biggest gripe with the game. The serious dumbing down of the combat system. And even the combat system they had needed a little bit of an overhaul, but not this way, you know. Definitely not this way. And they want you to spend money to get a sword that has perfect parry, when all swords could do that. Yeah. Well, they're always at that stuff. Tell me, are they still doing the... What do they call them? Well, basically where you can buy supplies. Yeah. Which is kind of silly, you know. But they've always been that way. But, you know, even if they did this perfectly, Jacko, which was never going to happen. Yeah, the microtransactions. Even if they did this perfectly, which was never going to happen, you know, half of what they charged would have been, you know, probably fair. About $30, about €30, you know. $60 is way too much for a game this old that got a makeover. Sure, okay, they did a bit of work, but the original was there, so you'd have to assume that 80% of the work that was already done, you know? I think remasters are way too expensive, to be honest, you know? But yeah, when they released it, they were betting on nostalgia. And yeah, you know, you can only do that really once with a game per generation, I'd say. You know, but yeah, the game is okay. But I do like the new quests and stuff, obviously, you know. Absolutely, yeah. Selling the same product and slightly changing it, you know. The golden grail for any kind of game would be to make one game, maybe a pretty huge one, and then, let's say, keep selling a bit of content instead of, you know, making Assassin's Creed 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. You know, to have one big game and then a kind of sell a DLC kind of portion to it for the same price as the game. So you've still got the base of the game, and all you're doing is just adding extra content. That's where I can see it going. Yeah. You know, that's obviously when we can't afford consoles, games, and PCs anymore. When we're playing under a cloud, you know. Yeah, when we're playing under a cloud, watching the prices go up monthly on that one. But I have been preaching it for quite some time, guys, haven't I? For years, actually, but there's no Nostradamus in that. That was obvious where it was going. They wanted to keep making more and more money, and it was the only way that I could see forward, really. Absolutely, yeah. But let's just say you got into an argument or something. You said something you shouldn't have. You know, they can take away your account. Which is kind of blackmail, isn't it? It might not be stopping free speech, but it's a good it's a good incentive to keep your mouth shut, you know. Or they don't even have to do that. In the contract, when you buy a game, they can take it away anytime they want. You could spend $1,000, you know, creating games, and they could destroy it all at the push of a button. No explanation needed. It's all in the contract. Of course, the company would never recover for something like that, but the option is there, you know. Now, the EU had a chance to do something about that, but they chickened out. I don't think they realised the gravity of it. You see, you've got too many old guys, you know, running the show, and they didn't really understand what was happening. But since the EU chickened out on that, you see lots of moves by Sony in particular. But I think it will change. Yeah, I think it will change. There's a few countries. Who are they suing again? Yeah, they're suing Sony. The UK, I think the Netherlands, 2 other countries as well, Brazil, yeah, because of the consoles they sold with the physical drives. Plus, if they have 100% of the market, they've literally got a monopoly if they're going all digital and cutting out the brick and mortar stores. But it's a way to make a lot of money. Of course, they're going to use Jackal, the old, well, you know, if we get, you know, 100% of the money, the games will be better, there'll be less microtransactions, devs will be happier, and, you know, we can keep the cost down or make the games cheaper and offset the RAM crisis. Offsetting the RAM crisis would be like building a matchstick dam to stop a tsunami. Yeah. You're not gonna offset that. What, 400% already? Nah. And as far as making more money for a product, thinking that they'll drop the price, ooh, that one, I've got to see that one yet. I've never seen that in any industry. The only thing that drops the price is too much competition. That's the only thing that drops the price. And we're talking about corporations, and they actually have a responsibility to their shareholders to make as much money as possible. That's their sole goal, to shareholders. Not to customers, but to shareholders. So I can't see it happen, to be honest. It's never happened before, and I don't think it will happen now. But yeah, all you can do is stick with it. Eventually, people will have enough, and the bottom will fall out. Good few companies will go under, and it'll go through a pretty lean time, a kind of dark ages. Some small developers will get some companies together again. They'll make some good IPs. You know, they'll start to creep up through the ranks. Gaming will get popular again, and this is over a decade or more, maybe. And the whole thing will start over again. So the only way, really, to do anything about this, and I hate to say it, would be government regulation.
You'll have to be quicker.
Keep him guessing! Easy! Too slow.
Fight dirty, boys!
I'll cut your ears off, I will! You're a dead man!
That was ridiculous. I lost nearly all my health doing that, but
You in the box! Stop!
let's just get rid of these guys for a minute.
Found you!
There, shoot you in the face. See how you like that one?
That was class.
It was class, all right. Stupid, stupid, stupid system.
Let's stop hiding!
Oh, I don't know, he's seen me through a rock. For some reason. There. La la la, okay. We can collect some health, I suppose, when we're there. Now, let's get this junk. And that was what we call a disaster. It doesn't matter. Let's collect some junk here. Right. Well, the auto loot trinket they gave, at least that's very, very handy. Okay, let's plunder the key, huh? Might as well get something for our time here. Hello. We're plundering a key. See, we've almost got our help back. I don't see any key yet. Oh, nobody biting yet. Oof, there's quite a few of them here. God, I can't see anything with these reeds. Oh, hi, Elliot. And how have you been? I can't see anything in these reeds. Nah, I better go up the other way, guys. We'll take him out that way. Yeah, we'll just go up straight. AJ. Oh yeah, you changed your name. How have you been, AJ? Yeah, we're just going through this. Clearing out the area before we move on. They made a few changes to the game. Some are kind of okay and some not so okay in my opinion. Now, I don't know, have we even got the key yet? Oh, he's got to be here somewhere, huh? I don't know, is that the guy with the key? It is! Ha ha ha! Let's get our junk. Yeah, I know the one you're on. You're on about Assassin's Creed 3. One of my favourites as well. The one about the War of Independence, Jacko. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, me too. I still have it in my library somewhere. And all the games. Oh, because of the digital only stuff. Yeah. That's a problem. I heard emulators, let's say, on PC are getting much better. Might even get to the stage where you can emulate a game and kind of bypass the rules. How legal that is, it's anybody's guess. But you know, as far as I'm concerned, if you buy a product, you should own it. To be honest. They like to say that you're not exactly buying it, you're just renting it or leasing it. But would it, let's say for the base game, for if you're not taking DLCs and microtransactions and actions into account, it's a pretty steep price, you know. It's just an excuse they use. You own the third one, 3. Yeah, another one you're talking about. Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, that was pretty old school. Now, let's get the warehouse. And the Steam. Nice. Yeah, I just own it on Xbox. Right, let's get our money and then we'll get the other things. And we've pretty much got our health back as well. Yeah, I remember the one on the 360. The 360 one on Xbox displays as a different game than the Xbox One version, where you can do the achievements again. Now let's collect our cash and then those few chests and then we're off. Ah, I see. Ah, well, hope you have a good day at work, AJ. Oh, what one was that again? I forget which one that was. I've pretty much played them all, Jacko, except
I'll make short work of you.
Up and over.
oh. Okay, that was unexpected. Right. Now what are we looking for? Well, yeah, we got to get the rest of the things before we get out of here. That's what I really came for, these ones here. Well, that's done anyway. Yeah, these guys here. The underwater chests. There's an insane spawn rate for these guys. Right, let's get the stuff from the beach. Oh, there's one anyway, was it? Kind of junk. I think that's a new one. You can spend it in the store. It's just an excuse to get you into the store to see if you can buy some meaningless stuff and be a good consumer. Like every pirate needs 50 different uniforms. Of course. Oh, why thank you, AJ. And best of luck, I hope you have a good day at work. Have a good one, AJ. Bye. Yeah, here we are. So, oh, it's on the other side of the island. Sugar. Well, at least we got that. That one was pretty easy to miss, wasn't it? I don't think it shows up on the island. Right, I think we try that one. We'll basically take out wherever we can. I don't think that we... Well, there's some things here, I suppose.
Now! And so you die! Easy. You'll pay for that. Too slow.
About time. How many do we get from this? 2. Whatever. No, it's not worth the hassle, really. Here. Give me that junk. Right. Okay, we're here to get the other junk, isn't it? I think we can go down this way. This is the way we came in with that new recruit. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting this. We'll just have a quick zoom. Yeah, we'll basically farm whatever's here and then we'll never come back. Look at this. Gotta love that all the loot. Oh, I don't see anything else anyway. Except that idiot, and I'm not killing him for fun. Okay, I'm killing him for fun. Okay, we've got plenty of ammo. Yeah, okay, let's collect this junk and get out of here. Right, let's see. Alright, there's the first one anyway. Collect the other two and...
Captain gets wind there's more treasure. We'll be left with nothing for ourselves.
It's never ours, mate. It belongs to the crown by rights.
Offside.
I will take that, thank you. Okay, we're back to full strength, so let's get this junk. Make sure we get all of this junk. One down there. Aha! There's one. Don't mind if I do. There's another one. How can we jump here without dying? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? I know this is a bad idea, but... Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea. And there's one more and then we're good. Yeah, this is completed. I wonder what this chest is. This is probably for some of the new quests. Kind of recovery things. We can pick them early. I've already got one of these. It looks like a convoy over there. I'd imagine that's what it is. So I can get this guy to dive. Nope. There it is. Ah, sugar. This has always been a problem with this game. I don't know what this is. Oh. Okay. I wonder is that... I think that's a quest item. Let me have a look at it. That looks like a convoy. We'll take that now. Let's see. We've got something here. New guns. Nah, just for display, really. New outfit. Captain Morgan. Rubbish. And then this one here. Ah, oh yeah, that's the barrister's letter in the will. Yeah, where's that jewellery? Oh, we got a new one of these. Ah, we got jewellery. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just some spammy stuff now, really. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think it's time to get out. I think we got it. Odyssey. Yeah, I did. But then again, I like the kind of Greek-Roman history thing. That's kind of part of their thing, Jacko, isn't it? Ton of stuff to do, really, yeah. It's kind of always been in their plan, really. Yeah, I think we're finished here. Yeah. We've 100% of that one. Now, we need to get on our ship and we need to get out of here. And that's it, we finished it. That's what I like to see. We don't ever have to return. Unless some kind of quest brings us here, but I doubt that. No, I wonder if that other thing is still there. Right, so that's finished. We better get our little save in. And I say we go after the other guy. See if we can get some of our crew together. The one thing it needed, you needed some guys in the base, you know, in that manner, and you needed some on the ship. I still think they didn't exactly go far enough.
Catch me some wind.
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Yeah, that's worth a few grand, I'd say. It looks like a convoy. Well, they've changed the convoys, Jacko. You know the 2 grand ones, you can take something now from the captain. They call it the captain's lunchbox. What a stupid name. Should have been just the captain's chest or treasure chest or something. But it kind of doubles the money on it. But the captain's lunchbox. Who did I get to name that?
The wind has blown around the leeward. Spanish ensign.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean on this guy.
Reef the galley. Give me every inch of sail.
Loose tops and royals. All just strong. All hands on deck. Fire! Drag them to their doom.
stupid. Ah. Oh yeah. On the bigger ships. Yeah. I never tried that one yet. Yeah, it's something called a lunchbox. It's silly. That's strange lunchbox. Need to get down our wanted level a bit. Yeah, I think you could. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I played. They've changed the weather conditions to make it even more annoying as well for some reason. Okay.
Mains out, let's go! Get the tops of royals down!
So we just take this one out, and we'll board the next time. And even boarding them is a bit of a pain now. You've got to be perfect. Before you could almost board it from any angle. See what I mean? There, we got it. Last.
Pull them in with a will!
Yeah, we need to get that wanted level down a bit. Oh, we should be good. Now let's see about the other quests. I just needed to get out that convoy. We'll eventually need a boatload of money for the higher upgrades.
Some sail.
Now let's see.
Take us off the wind!
Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Oh, sugar, I keep doing that. My stupid store. There. Now, let's see about the new recruits quests. Maybe we should try and do something with those guys. Now, officers quests. Yeah, that's the other guy. The other one. Officer quest. Ah. Yeah, okay. 2 of 2. Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of this guy. Well, that one is already up. Cool. How far are we away? And we're okay. Yeah. We'll save from here. Ah, that's good. Oh, pity. Yeah. But, you know, hopefully you'll find something suitable. Hufflepuff.
Catch me some wind.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
All sail.
We might see something interesting on the way down.
Charlie Brown, she's a gal for
Ease her off.
down.
Speed, lad.
Down to see Sally Brown, boys.
The one thing they should have nerfed would have been the legendary ships.
Looks like they're all empty.
I bet they didn't do that.
Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down
Good.
below.
Ah, that's good. Ah, that's the one we just finished.
Lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know.
It's actually a good bit away, guys. It's over 4,000. I don't know. We'll travel for a little bit. See if we can see a convoy. If not, we'll fast travel in.
Someone go forward and someone
Fast as you dare.
But yeah, hopefully you'll get some good news.
more below, boys.
Ah, I see.
There's 40 fathoms or more.
We need to get out of there by the weekend. It would be nice to get the move done, I'd say. Over the weekend, obviously.
Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the maid of ball and
Not much down here.
one more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
I see some things never change.
The gal for me, boys.
These are not really even worth checking.
The gal for me.
Yeah, there's 250 on that, but when we're doing quests, you should only be really taking out the likes of the convoys. Okay. Maybe a bit far away, so we'll fast travel into the cove. Oh no, we're... yeah, same distance. Might as well go for it.
Faster now.
Hang on, where are we? Am I the only one that has problems following these? There it is. Right. August the 3rd, yeah? Oh, I see. You wanted it all sorted out by then. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. You can be sure you're reasonably close by. The last thing you want to do is, you know, commute from where you are. Nice.
She shifted green and none went wrong, and time for us to leave her.
Ah, well. It's a tough little guy. Or at least it was. Yeah, I think we'll just shoot this down. We don't really have the time. But I think I see a burning ship. Now that's an easy target. There's an achievement for one of those as well, but it's going to be rare to
Stunsails! Use all the wind you can!
find one with a seat, apparently. But it's some soft cash. Is it a burning ship?
Calm her down! Reef the gallants!
It is, yeah, it's a burning ship.
Unreef
Right.
the mains!
Let's grab it.
Stunsails, let's ride this squall!
Reef mains! Douse topsails!
Crew up gallants!
All sail! Fill those sticks! Ease off! Bring in some sail!
Set for debarking!
I don't see any
That's
chairs.
enough for now.
No. There's just a couple of chests. No, it should be right about there near the hatch. Four of them. Okay, let's go. We'll probably just have time. There. Yeah, no chair. There, we're good. I think it's from those I got fragmented map pieces.
Catch me some wind.
Yeah, okay, we're in the right area anyway. So this is a new one for another quest. For our new shipmate. Now, what we'll do here
Bring
is
in the stunsails.
we'll just save this one here. Perfect. Now we can recruit this guy and clean the island as well.
More sail. We need to budge.
Of course, we'll have to deal with these spammy quests later, but
The Padres on that island. Shorten sail. Ease off the wind.
I don't remember this spot either. I think this might have been added. We'll be getting that anyway. Alright. It's probably that, or am I wrong? No, it's this, alright. No, it's this. Yeah, they get this guy up here. Oh. Right, get that out of the way. Oh, hi Wolf, and how have you been? Now, Yeah, we get that junk, obviously. Oh, we see if we can pick up our... Oh, that's good. Oh, the usual, really. Just did as much as I could with this ship until we do the other quest. So just been doing mostly exploring on this and the cruise quest. I'm almost sure this is a new area. I don't remember the name. And we will take the junk. Okay, let's see what we've got here in this island. We have a big green symbol in the way, but let me see. Yeah, I can see 2 of the chests, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we'll concentrate on these guys. And then we'll get the other one. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your week. Bye. Oh, weekend, I should say. Yeah. God, time is flying, isn't it? Aha, what is that? Oh, it must be those... Oh, speak to the Padre. Oh, I want to get that junk first. I don't know what those things are. Maybe it's something got to do with the mansion. Right, before we get into this quest, we'll probably take out this junk, will we? A little easier, probably. Yeah, that's that one anyway. Oh. Okay. Keys. I see you. Actually something down here. Yep. The usual rubbish. There we go. Now I think there's just one more chest, then we clear this and we can get that other crew member. I think one of them will give us extra guns, apparently. We'll see. Yeah, there's that one there. Okay. That's the only one I see there now. That one. We come right back here again and we'll see. The only way to do the stuff on this and the islands and stuff is just, you know, finish them when you're doing the quest. That way you don't ever have to go back again. Kind of mix them up through the quest, so it's not that tedious. Well, it's less tedious. I don't know what the story is with the letters. They keep shining no matter what. course, if there's any other loot, we'll grab that as well, but I think we're good. How do we get to this? Oh, I didn't check to see if there was any animals here. Should show up on the map, I think. Good God, they made this really horrible, didn't they? Who cares? We'll get the chest anyway. Ah, there we go. That was easy enough. A porcelain platter. Oh, I see. The junk comes up, but it's got a kind of price tag underneath, so you just get the cash. That's it, guys. Now, let's see about the quest. Oh, we've done all we can do here. This is definitely a new area. I never remember doing this one. Edward, jump. Nope. There we go. Now. I think we're pretty good here, so we'll see what his problem is.
You're the one they call Padre.
I am. Welcome to our
Well, the
village.
first recruit was a shipwright, so that gave us, let's say, a little bit more protection bracing
Our lot is simple.
on cannon
Farmers,
attacks, so
fishermen,
I don't know,
and families.
probably someone
You'll
to
find
do with
prizes
speed and
elsewhere.
sails and someone to do
You
with guns,
misunderstand me.
maybe.
I'm
And then
told that
there's
you
the
were
fire
once a
barrels. That's
fearsome
the
master
way
at arms.
I think it will probably
I
go.
need someone of your quality to keep my crew in line.
It has been some years since I was last on the account. That pirate is dead. And the world is better for it.
A man of your talents would find the limitations of religious life chafing, I would imagine. Don't you miss being free and the master of your own destiny?
As you're here already, could you let the people know the food is ready? It is in these small services to each other that we serve God.
You need time to think. Why not?
Okay.
This one is not going to be easy.
Speak to the villagers. Okay.
Now who's that handsome devil?
My name's Edward Kenway, and I'm no devil today. Just a humble servant bringing word that the food is ready.
Edward, a pleasure. I'm Dinah Caverly. Now, my legs feel dreadful today. Would you be a dear and fetch me my plate?
Anything for the lady of the manor.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
Fetch a plate. Okay, let's run with this. Deliver the food. Whatever. Would you speak to these guys who will say, what's this?
All done.
Not quite. That
Oh,
kind
I
old
see.
lady has turned me into her errand boy.
Ah, Mistress Calverley.
I
Be
see.
careful of that one. She'll have you running errands all day.
Yeah. Shanghai, I think was the word, wasn't it? And if a government did it was press gang, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go.
Thank you, young man. Now, where did you say you were from?
Wales, by way of Bristol, to which I intend to return.
And I pray that you do one day, so you might see again those you left behind. I've lived here most of my life, and it's the people who make it home.
Now, next.
Hello. The Padre says it's time to eat.
Thank you. We'll make our way over.
Well, that was easy.
How many men do you think he's killed?
Who? The pirate?
No, the Padre.
And who might you be?
Oh, scores, Uncle.
I'm Edward,
But that
a
was long
friend.
time ago. He's a
The
new man
Padre
now.
sent me to tell you the food is ready.
All wrapped up in pirate garb. You're not with the Ducasse, are you?
Oh, hi.
Yes.
Hi, Croc.
Reliably
How have you
informed,
been?
he
Yes?
won't be bothering
I remember
anyone
you.
again.
Did he?
I think we met when I was doing
Can't say I'm sorry.
Hangman's Alley,
Don't
wasn't
tell
it?
Padre I said that.
I absolutely do, yeah. How have you been, Matt? Yeah. How have you been? You don't mind if I call you Matt, do you? Yeah, so what have you been up to? It's been quite some time. It's been actually some years, hasn't it? How have you been keeping? I hope you and your family have been keeping well. Yeah, absolutely, a blast from the past. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I was doing Hangman's Alley, wasn't it? So, how has life been treating you? Yeah, I've been doing this and Crimson Desert. Have you tried that one yet, Matt? Crimson Desert's awesome game. This one, yeah, it's okay. I much prefer the original. Some things, let's say, they did that make it a bit better. They've taken a lot from it. Most disappointingly, let's say, they've nerfed the combat in it a bit. Well, a good bit, actually. But at least they haven't touched the original, so that's something, isn't it? Oh, hi, Cajun. Pretty good. I hope you've been well. How have you been? Right. Speak to the Padre. Well, yeah. The last bit was delivering the food, I suppose. Okay, Padre. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, Matt.
My people and I are thankful.
Oh, I
The
see.
word is that you rid
Yeah.
us of the threats.
Yeah,
of
it is.
Ducasse.
It is pretty hard
Join
right
me
now.
and you'll have the chance to
But I
rid the
hope you
world of
find
more of
something
Ducasse's
suitable,
ilk.
Matt.
And get rich yourself along the way.
Yeah, well, that would be a
Gold
good
will help your people where good intentions
a good
cannot.
way to spend your
I've
time in
chosen my
between.
path.
Absolutely.
It's not gold that will save our souls.
Crimson Desert is kind of
I myself
fantasy,
cannot make the same
medieval
choice.
looking kind
God
of
has given me a
RPG.
second chance.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
will
done
not
by a
surrender it.
company called, I think
But
it's an Asian company,
perhaps there
Korean
is
I
one
think,
more thing I
called
can ask
Pearl
of you.
Abyss.
What
It's
is it?
it's pretty
There's
decent.
a persistent
Yeah.
rumor that what's left
I
of
would
Ducasse's
would
men,
definitely
or
recommend it.
ships total,
There's so
anchor
much to do.
nearby.
It's a huge
I
map,
wish to
and
know what they have
you know they're
planned.
pretty
I
decent.
can see
You
about
know,
these rogues.
they're if
They're
there's
sure to
something
have some
wrong, they'll
VIPs that are
patch
not
it
rightly
really quick.
theirs.
No matter what you like in a game, you know there's something there that you would like, and most importantly, you know all the things that people ask for, that pretty much come back in and you know kind of re-sculpted the game. And nice to see something like that for a change. It is a kind of steep learning curve, but you get into it pretty quick. You know. They might have, let's say, and I've rarely said this about a game, they might have added maybe a little too much, you know, in a sense that, you know, when you're playing on Xbox with the controllers and the buttons and stuff, let's say, you know, some of the controls will be almost identical except one of the buttons instead of pressing it once. You've got to hold it down kind of thing. But I think the game is awesome, you know. Yeah. No, I haven't actually. The very first one kind of put me off because it was plagued with bugs and achievement problems. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't mind the achievement problems that much, but the bugs, you know. But I will eventually, you know, probably get into it, yeah. 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 Yeah, I've heard it's come a long way. But eventually I'll probably get into that one, yeah. Travel to Cumberland Bay. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got some food. Well, we're finished here anyway. But yeah, it's one of the best games I've seen in, you know, quite some time. But then I would be kind of biased because I like the kind of bow, sword and shield kind of thing. But this has got more as well. It's got a lot of kind of fantasy weapons and it has guns as well, you know. A little bit of hand gliding, you know. You can see a kind of touch of the kind of Asian RPG in it as well, kind of mixed in. I think it's a pretty good blend, you know. But I can see that company become, you know, pretty successful if they, you know, just listen to their customers and, you know, they don't become, you know, microtransaction toxic. They just keep to a simple rule, you know, give your customers what they want, and they should be okay. And I'm pretty excited to see what they come up with next, even though it will probably be quite some time. I'm sure that they will measure their game a little differently. Nice, yeah. Valhalla, yeah. Valhalla, let's say, as an Assassin's Creed game, if you're a core player, and the lore is pretty weak. There wasn't much you did as an assassin, really. But I thought it was a pretty good Viking adventure thing, you know. I think a game like that should have maybe had its own IP. But then again, they probably needed the Assassin's Creed name to push sales, you know, on that one. But yeah, it was. I thought it was pretty decent, you know, and the scenery and the graphics were, you know, really good. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. I don't remember any major bugs. But if they've been adding new stuff to it, let's say, you know, I played it a little bit after release. Yeah, I think I had a little hiccup here and there, but I managed to find a way around it, yeah. Yeah, I thought so as well. I think, you know, I think they made a mistake there. But I can see that they wanted the Assassin's Creed name, you know. I don't know, maybe if they had to kind of push it as a spin-off or something. Yeah. But I thought as a Viking adventure, yeah, it was pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, it was okay. Odyssey as well. What I didn't like in Odyssey, you know, I love Greek and Roman history, but and I know obviously in Greek mythology the gods and stuff, but I think they pushed the DLCs a little bit too much sci-fi, to be honest, you know. Yeah. Personally, myself, when I'm playing a DLC, I want it to be kind of similar to the main game, you know. Obviously, different areas, maybe different weapons, and different buildings and stuff would be kind of more my thing. Yeah. I had the same problem, really, with Oblivion, you know, with the Shivering Isles. A little bit too different. Really, yeah? Oh, I see. Oh, Horrible. Yeah, horrible. Usually now Ubisoft are pretty good with quests, because I remember I killed some guys pretty early in the game or something, and then I got a quest to kill the guys, and all I had to do was say, oh well, I already killed them. You know, I thought that was pretty decent. You know, if you did that in a BGS game, you're finished. Yeah, that game was done. You know. But that's a pity. Yeah, but I think on my playthrough, what I usually do is I'd have a kind of main save. I would take on a quest, and when I was sure the quest was finished properly, I'd keep at it till it was done and ignore everything else, and then I would save it. And then I'd do a bit of exploring and then do a quest again. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I can kind of see where they were going, Matt. You know, they want new players in. They want more money. They want to kind of expand it. Yeah, well, I can see that part. But if you change it too much, where you upset the core gamers, you know, the ones that really like the IP and the lore, because if you turn those guys off, you know, you're really in trouble. You know. So let's say, you know, if you've got your audience, let's say maybe 50% of your audience would be really into the kind of Assassin's Creed thing. Let's say just for argument's sake, it's 50%. And maybe 25% would be, let's say, kind of, oh, have a look at this game, yeah, we'll just get this one. And another 25% would say, no, we don't like Assassin's Creed because there's too many objectives and you've got to do this and there's too much of that. So if they change it for the last 25% to try and get those in, assuming that the other 75% would stay, you're going to upset somebody. You know, you'll lose more than what you gain. You know, so I think if you've got a success story, you know, you shouldn't be really aiming for everyone. Like the old thing, let's say a game for everyone is a game for no one. It makes the game pretty mid, you know. Obviously, you know, the game is not going to appeal to everyone, but if you can pick out the core part, you know, of your community, you know, and kind of double down on what they seem to like, you know, it usually works, you know. I lost them a ton. Partly because of their, how could I put this? Their inability, you know, to listen to criticism, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I never played it, you know? Yeah, I literally never played it. I think it's the only one I didn't, yeah. There was definitely an agenda there, alright. There's always been a little bit of an agenda, I think, in most games. Especially the Dragon Age series, it was always there, but it was there, and you kind of could ignore it because, you know, you'd be doing, you know, speaking to people, whatever the case may be. I think what happened here is they put more of an agenda in, and they made sure you couldn't miss it. You know, they made sure it was a core part of the game, where it was a kind of take it and leave it thing before, you know. I think that was a mistake. It's a mistake to bring any kind of reality into a game, you know, seeing that games are an escape from reality. You know, I think it kind of defeats the purpose. And then, you know, they're going into a topic, let's say, that's it's going to be very confrontational. It's going to hurt your game. You know what I mean? But the way I see companies and the way it usually works is there's no woke company, there's no left or right company, there's just a company that makes money. And they will bend to whatever faction they think they'll make the most profit from. And then if that fails, they'll quickly turn and, you know, reinvent themselves. So, in a sense, I don't think there's any such thing as a kind of woke company, you know, because that gets in the way of money. But I suppose with the exception if if you get some investors in, let's say, that have a lot of sway in a game, and they plow tons of money into it, and they start ordering things to be done a certain way, I can see that. But they wouldn't be much of an investor then, because if you're putting in a ton of money into a game, and you want it to be done in a way that would lose you money, you must have a lot of money, you know, to burn. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that's another aspect. But it's hard to know. But the only thing is, that's for sure, is, you know, stuff is getting too expensive. Video game companies are far too greedy, and they're inserting a lot into games that have no place in the game, you know. Nobody needs to be educated. You know, we all know what the system is like and the problems and that, you know. And I think, you know, the last thing that somebody should do is trauma dump, I suppose would be a word for it, you know, into a game. And it's not even that is a problem. You know, sure, if you want to make a game like that, make it. But my problem with it is, you know, in making a game like that and hijacking a game that was never like that, you know, that would have a decent following, and then basically just using its name, its shell, and making it something else. I think this is what really angered people, you know, out from the other stuff. You know, if they had to make a new IP or even a spin-off and add that kind of agenda into it, but if I was skeptical, I'd say if they did that, it would absolutely collapse, and they just hijacked, you know, something that was, you know, reasonably good, and changed it and molded it to what they wanted. Bad mistake. They don't seem to be learning much either. But they'll eventually come around once they lose enough money. Yeah, I think some of those online games as well got a bad rap because of the AI they were trying to push in it. Yeah. Oh, it was always about the money. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that had the AI, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of companies, I would say, Matt, that are, how could I put this, creatively bankrupt, I suppose would be a good word. But I think, personally, myself, I think the main problem is they're plowing so much money now into games because of the bloat that these companies have. You know, you're talking about 200 million, 300 million, 400 million, you know, maybe 700 million for a game. It's a lot of money. And they're kind of afraid to change it too much. You know, oh, well, our last game was about this and that, and it had that, and it did reasonably well. So we'll kind of copy that and maybe change it a little bit, you know. I think that's where the real problem is. They don't want to do anything, let's say, out from the status quo, you know. And even, I suppose, in some cases that might be okay if they didn't change it too much. But yeah, they're costing too much money, you know, and there's nobody wants to back something that's you know, too new. It was better when, you know, it wasn't costing so much money, and, you know, they could take chances. Yeah. Yeah, I well believe that. Yeah, well, Rockstar Take-Two will be banking on, you know, getting a decade or more out of that, Matt, and absolutely killing people with microtransactions. Games were 70, and everyone was saying, oh, well, everyone will be looking to Rockstar. They go to 80, everyone else will go to 80. Well, yeah, Rockstar could charge 80, Rockstar could charge 100, Rockstar could charge 200, and probably still sell. But there's a big difference between, let's say, the kind of work and quality that GTA, and I don't play GTA, would put into a game compared to the junk and slop that other companies have been churning out. So you'd be kind of paying there for a bit of quality. So I think it's folly that they think just because GTA made 80, that their stop will make 80 as well. This is a lesson I think they'll have to learn. But everyone was hoping that they wouldn't. I think even some CEO from something called Bank of America, I don't know if it's a literal bank or if it's just some kind of investment firm, said that GTA should charge 80 to help the industry get more money because, those poor guys are really suffering. But, yeah. So, apparently the guy who said that, did own shares in it, so I don't know. I wouldn't be listening to him on his advice. But yeah, unfortunately, they did. They charged 80, but they did even more than that. They actually have some extra content for the game, quests and such, that's stuck behind the premium edition. So now if you want to play the full game of GTA 6, it's going to cost you $100 bucks. Now, you're going to get people obviously saying, oh, well, that's extra content. But how do we really know that? Yeah. And I can't blame them, but that's mostly because of the online digital stuff, Jacko. Yeah, the whole thing about GTA is you could get it on a physical disc, and it was yours, Lots of people are, there's this huge backlash against Sony. Now, there is still a few fanatics, let's say, that's defending this. And they'll defend it all the way to the end. But, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of any of the companies. But Xbox have a golden opportunity to get a little bit more market share. Not that they deserve it either, to be honest, But what I can see happening now, Jacko, in the very near future, and eventually everything will fall into place. They'll start coming out with the 80. They'll have to all band together and do this, but they'll do it. Very shortly now, they'll all be charging 80 bucks. And then, shortly after that, they'll start removing. They won't say this, and they will absolutely deny it. Removing content for a game and locking it behind a paywall in a premium edition. Now, you could always argue, well, this is the game and this is some extra content we made for the game. Sounds reasonable enough. But when you know you're going to do that, let's say you could have a full game and just remove some of the quests, who's to know? You now have an incentive to lock quests from your game out for the premium edition to get 20 bucks more. So I think shortly enough, if you're getting any kind of game and you want to play all of it, and this is out from the DLCs, it will be costing probably 100. Now, not all companies will get away with that, but they'll slip it in pretty slowly. And that's what GTA did. But GTA, I heard, was pretty angry. A lot of the developers were pretty angry with Sony about this dropping the digital thing. Or, saying that they're getting rid of physical discs, because apparently they did this and they didn't inform any of their partners, and they're pretty angry because the backlash that Sony is getting, where people now are cancelling their orders and doing that, this is actually hitting the devs, and the studios much more than it's hitting Sony, but there's no doubt that GTA 6 won't be sweating, but a lot of the other companies will be. So if this keeps up, they actually give them money as well, and they've got to beg, Sony for space, for advertisement, whatever the case may be. So I don't know. Would you want to advertise with Sony now, or even release? Well, you have to release on the console. That wouldn't really cost you anything. But is it worth now, giving them tons of money when every community post that they put up has thousands and thousands of criticisms? For a premium edition, oh, it's horrible. Yeah, that's the new thing, yeah. Yeah, it was always going to be. Yeah, it was always going to be. But it's a new reality, guys, until something caves in. Any kind of mid-game now, it's going to be $80. And this is not counting console prices or PC prices or online and all of that stuff, and paying for your internet and all of that. So it's 80, and a lot of games will be locking content from that $80 game and forcing you to pay another 20, and there will be some, as I said, fanatics or that will say, well, they need to do this, guys, because they need the money, and if they get all that money, there won't be so many microtransactions. They need this money to offset the RAM prices, which they're not doing. Any consoles now being sold are not being sold at a loss, so that's a mute argument. It's not offsetting anything. The more money they get, the more money they want. This will not trickle back down into cheaper games or cheaper consoles or less microtransactions. They've been promising this ever since it was 50, saying we need 60, saying we need 70, saying we need 80, and now it's 100. Oh, the company is pretty cool. Yeah, they make some good games. And of all the companies, their stuff would be worth it. The point I'm trying to make is, just because the stuff from Rockstar is worth it doesn't mean the slop that comes behind it is. There's lots of other companies making a ton of slop, and they'll expect to get the same prices. And this is where I think they should fail. Yeah? Like comparing a GTA game to 95% of the other stuff out there is like, it's like comparing a nylon bag to a silk one. There's no comparison. Absolutely no comparison. Yeah. As I said, if any game was worth 100 or even 200, you know what I mean, Rockstar could get it. But it's a pity the example, it said. It's a pity that these delusional other companies that make slop will think, oh well, you give it for yeah, of course you give it for GTA. It's a good game. There's not a ton of bugs, and it's a big event. Your game is absolute slop, and it's full of bugs, and it's short, and it's nasty. It's not worth that. Of course, the whole thing is subjective of how good or bad a game is. But the problem with the game industry is, when a company, it's like, oh, you're either an indie, or you're a 2-star, or you're a 3-star. Or as these guys reckon, there's probably a 4-star as well. Yeah, that's what you're paying for. Yeah, that's what you're paying for. So, indie games will probably go from anywhere from maybe 10 to $30. Whereas your 2-star companies, you're talking anywhere from 30 to maybe $50 now. And then you have your so-called 3-star companies, and this is supposed to be the top layer. And now you're talking $80. So, if one company, let's say, even if it's 5,000 times better than everyone before it, if they charge X amount for their game, when it's worth it, the other guys feel free then that they can do the same, even though their stuff is not even a fraction as good as that game. So it's a kind of like a price tier kind of thing. Yeah, Hello Games. Oh yeah, that's No Man's Sky. Yeah. And not only are you dealing with, let's say, somebody would sell you a game, let's say, for 80 bucks, Jaeger, and they hide some content for another 20, so that's 100 bucks if you want the full game. And it might be a very, let's say it's a very mid game. And then they think they can spam you with microtransactions, DLCs, online charges, all of that stuff. And then turn around and say, well, guys, we'll have to be putting it up again because, the RAM prices, It's ridiculous. It really is. But the problem is, in gaming, they don't really look at the quality of a game. It's just the section that it's in. If a company is considered to be 3-star, doesn't matter what kind of slop they put out, that is the price. If games were judged by, how good they were, let's say if they were judged by how good or how popular, and, again, the story is subjective, but let's say how polished the game, and if it was priced something like that, yeah, that would be kind of fair, But you can have a section of gaming, let's take the 3-star developers, where, one of the guys could really, dump a trash fire of a game that even if it was running perfect, it was just a boring, dull story. And I would use one of my favorite examples, Starfield. Yeah, let's use Starfield, guys. And I'm not knocking anyone that likes Starfield. If they like Starfield, that's good for them. Doesn't matter what I think. It's just my personal feeling about Starfield. And I'm a big fan of BGS. But there's no way that you could compare Starfield to GTA 6, guys. In any universe, they can't be compared. So, there you go. If games were priced by how good they really were, it would be fair. But that's not how it works. They're in a certain section of gaming and, yeah, bored. I felt like they should be sending me a paycheck. It felt like clocking in, Jaeger, and clocking out on that game. Yeah. But that's the point I'm trying to make, Sure, it would be lovely if every single company could polish something as good as Rockstar could, and would try to make a game as good as Rockstar could, but they won't. They'll churn out absolute rubbish and trash. But where Rockstar really make their money is the life of the game after. People will play it for a decade or more, and then they'll really get to rake their money back in. Whereas the junk the other companies make, they're dead. Some of them are dead within a week. Some of them are dead within 12 months. They're not going to rake in any kind of money, from them. So, Yeah, they'll probably keep that alive as well. And don't get me wrong, guys, I have no problem with it. They can charge as much as they want for games. The only thing I'm saying is the game has to be worth it, And just because somebody in your section, let's say, makes a game that's really worth it, and you come out with a steaming pile of AI junk, it doesn't mean your game is worth it. Again, the whole thing is subjective. Nice. Now, but there seems to be some kind of unwritten law, There's an X amount of money you can get away with as an indie. There's X amount of money as a 2-star, and then X amount of money as a 3-star. But I do know one thing: the industry itself, and there might be a few fair players in the industry, but the majority of the gaming industry, and I'm not talking about the devs, they're just there making games. I'm talking about the people who control the IPs. There's no amount of money that these guys can ever make that will keep them happy. and they will push everyone as far as they can go, and even more, till something breaks. That's how I see it going. Yeah, it will for a while, but you'll still get a lot of people, going back and playing it, like a kind of Skyrim thing, Jaeger, you know, where that thing is, God knows, oh God, Skyrim is so old. It should have a family. They should have been married, and it should have grandchildren. But they still get a reasonable amount of players, a couple of thousand every day, or even more, I think. I do know Skyrim beats Starfield hands down for amount of players playing, Yeah, even less work. I can see it kind of affect the quality, Now, sure, AI is getting better. I don't know, but for what it gives, I don't know. Is the juice worth the squeeze? You know what I mean? It's causing a lot of disruptions, but there's no getting rid of it. And to be honest, I don't think we should get rid of it either. And I don't think it's the AI it's the problem. It's the people using the AI and what they're getting it to do. AI, they should have been a bit more cautious with AI. AI, let's say, for medicine, science, stuff like that. Like, take that Zuckerberg guy with that meta thing, Jaeger. Now, he put out a pair of glasses, yeah? Where there's a little microphone, the camera, and you can walk into an area, it'll tell you everything about it, where everything is placed. Imagine how good that would be for a blind person, Oh, there's a table right in front of you, 4 feet. You could move around it. Oh, there's somebody coming over to you. That's your daughter, she's, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But we do know what people were using it for. They were secretly recording people and that was a big, big problem. And, instead of addressing those issues, what they wanted to do is they wanted to hide the beeping red dot on the glasses so nobody would know they were being recorded. But it is a privacy issue. It really is. That kind of AI, Jaeger, should have been targeted towards people with disabilities. That would have been a big, big help, to the sight impaired, That would have been a new lease of life. This is where AI should be directed, not towards, and not everyone obviously bought the glasses were weirdos, people who had a legitimate use. It's just now, if you wear them, you're going to be branded as a weirdo, so nobody is going to wear them, It would have been handy for other things, But you have to admit, with something like that, you're going to get some weirdos that's going to use them, But that's where AI could come in handy. And, pharmaceutical research, mathematics, science, space, you name it, But we see it being used for stuff like that. We see it being used for deepfake videos, surveillance, that kind of thing, which was always going to be used, but I don't know, it's a huge cost. It's a pity. And I don't think, they should get rid of AI, and they can't anyway. Once you let that cat out of the bag, it doesn't go back in. But I think they should be more careful with it. They should direct it to where it needs to be. Not to farm and harass people, but to try and help people. And they can still make a lot of money. And you do this over a process of time, putting in enough guardrails and, so your framework is not, let's say, way behind, the AI you're producing. Oh, absolutely. It could be the biggest change mankind has ever seen. Hi, Crazy Fish. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Absolutely. Of course. You can say the same of the internet. you've got a generation of kids and people now that have the whole world at their fingertips. There's nothing they couldn't learn. What do they use it for? You know? Yeah. The internet is the same thing. You know, and this is... Now, I've heard the argument. I was speaking with a friend of mine the other day, and he was saying, well, you know, AI will take over a lot of jobs. He said, sure. He said, but, you know, that will open up an avenue for other jobs. You know, just like, let's say, the Industrial Revolution did. You know, when the steam power, all of that stuff came in, all the weavers and all of that stuff, they lost their jobs and stuff like that, and then they found other things to do. Until I pointed out one fact. AI could probably, if they get it up and running, can do all jobs. So whatever jobs become available, because the AI is doing a certain job, AI could probably do that as well, which leaves no jobs. Because the whole thing about putting AI in to do the work is because you don't want to pay people to do it. So if you put AI into an industry, and let's say making something, you get rid of the workers and only hold a skeleton crew, and that creates another kind of side industry because of it. They'll probably put AI in there to do that as well. Absolutely, yeah, of course, yeah, of course. But they're making money, Jackal. You know, they're making money, yeah. And with companies, it's not what's good or bad or what's moral or that. It's what they can acceptably get away with, and it's a kind of reaction. You know, certain reactions obviously can do stuff. But people these days, let's say, when it comes to stuff like that, they don't even rather think about it. They're kind of pretty numb. You know, it's so normal. You know, it's like that thing that Twitch did a good few years back when, you know, they said on their Twitch channels that they would allow nudity. They would allow topless for streamers if it was for art. And then lo and behold, everyone was an artist, you know, and then everyone was going topless. Within 48 hours, obviously, they had to reverse their policy because Twitch turned into a soft porn channel, which is strange because just a few months before we were chatting and I was saying that, you know, basically the just chatting channels are nothing more than soft porn, and if Twitch could get away with it, they would literally, you know, do it, and that's exactly what they did, you know. Yeah, do you remember that? There was a lot of art. Yeah. No, as if they'd put that in there and people wouldn't take advantage of it, Jaeger, you know. I could see where they were going, but they weren't that naive, you know. There is some people that would do it for art, but come on, you know. Art, you like art, yeah? I think we all like a certain amount of art. But I wouldn't consider myself a prude. Yeah, I think it's okay even if they wanted to do it, but not on Twitch, guys. You know, there's other platforms that could be done on. The problem is on these other platforms, let's say they're willing to do a lot more. And, you know, if you're not willing to go that far, you're going to go for the lowest hanging fruit. And that would be Twitch, you know, where you've got a base, let's say, you can make some money, and, yeah. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, you know. But, I don't know, are they still doing the just chatting streams? You know, where you see someone sitting in a hot tub, you know, scantily dressed, and people making, you know, really horrible and lewd comments, and they would be laughing it off and, you know, raking in the sim cash. Is that still going on? Probably. But But the reason they won't stop it is because they're making a lot of money. They're making a ton of money. And these are the same companies that say they want your ID, Jaeger, to protect kids. Yeah, these are the same companies saying they want your ID to keep kids safe, while at the same time exposing kids to that. Now, it's not porn or anything like it, but it is very suggestive. My problem with that mostly would be the kind of comments these ladies get, and they would laugh it off because, you know, probably the people making them pay a lot of money. And you see kids looking at this, and, you know, kids are going to do these things. And they'll think this is a normal interaction, you know, between men and women. And then, you know, they're going to have a hard time in relationships. You know, kids are very, you know, they're very sponge-like, let's say, when they're young. And it does form their personality. And I wouldn't like to see a personality formed from that, you know. A kind of Tate kind of mentality. Absolutely. But every problem you see, Jaeger, can be traced back to one thing. Money. Always about money in some form. It's always been. Greed. It's all about greed. But this has always been an issue for the longest time, guys. Any chaos you see in the world, just follow the trail, and it goes back to profit. Goes back to money. But there's not much you can do about something like that. You know, if let's say if you don't like a company's policy, don't buy their products. Simple as that. If you think you can live with them, yeah, fair enough. You know. But the way people will come together, strangely enough, let's say, and whenever they have enough, is the same reason, because of money. Because they'll be priced out of a hobby. You know, and that's the only kind of comeback I see. You'll never get enough people together. Like the EU really messed up. They had a chance to do something, let's say, about the preservation of games. You know, making sure that when you bought a product that it was yours. And they just chickened out and they said, well, you know, this is a private company and, you know, that's their terms of service. Not long after that, you see big changes on Sony, you know. But I think because of that break, I think companies will start to go too far. And I think things will eventually happen. But I do know one thing. Let's say digital rights is well behind where it should be, you know. The whole industry now has grown a lot since certain rights were implemented, and I think now it's kind of outgrown it. And the practices that companies are using, it's putting a lot of strain on it. So I think it's time maybe to review something. But me myself, let's say, I have no problem, you know, thinking that if you buy a product, that it's yours and that they can't take it from you, you know. I know they might try and dress it up behind, you know, oh, you're renting it, you're leasing it, you know. I don't think that's good enough. I do understand that they can't keep your disc going forever running servers if they're not pulling in enough cash. But they should give you a disc and they should give it to you. So, let's say you can kind of play it offline, or at the very least get your own server, or hire a server to play it, you know. Like, worst case scenario is you get to preserve it and save the game, you know. Because I truly think that games are an art form, you know. And I don't think that once they've squeezed enough, you know, once they squeeze every last drop of profit out of something, that it should be destroyed, you know. Yeah, absolutely. They've always done these promises, You know, like when BGS said when we were buying the season pass Jaeger for Skyrim and Fallout 4, they said we're entitled to any past, present, and future DLCs. And then they came out with the Creation Club, and well, they wanted money for it. So then they argued, well, no, this is not a DLC, this is micro content. Well, DLC is downloadable content, and that's downloaded on the game. But there was a class action lawsuit, but they tied it up in so much red tape that, you know, the guys just didn't have the money to move forward, and it just fizzled out silently, and they got away with it, you know. So what you take from this is, you can break the law and you can make a false promise. And as long as you've got more money than the next guy to tie him up in court until he runs out of money, you get away with it. So, that kind of equals basically your wallet, if it's heavy enough, is more powerful than the law. Or it's more powerful for any kind of charges or stuff, you know. So yeah, they just waited them out. Yeah. So we're not going to get any justice in that system until it's changed. There will have to be a system put into place where a resolution will have to come within 1 year. All of your arguments and that have all got to be tied up within 1 year, and then it goes in front of one judge, or whatever the case may be, and that's it. And it's got to be a judge, one off, no appeals, zero. This judge, that's it. That's the only way to stop it. This is why I do like the Korean courts and what they did to Crafton, for that scummy move they pulled on the Subnautica team. That was a masterclass. You know, not only did they punish him for that, they really made an example. But, you know, the problem is that the example was in cash. And this is a problem, you know, because, you know, when you're accused of doing something, and if they can prove it's a crime, and I'm not saying this was, you know, for fraud or breach of contract or whatever the case may be, unless there's prison time on the table, this kind of stuff is not going to stop. You know what I mean? But if a corporation, if they do something, let's say, even out from craft, and let's say they produce a product and they knowingly know that it's a danger to life and it kills X amount of people, and then they just pay out some court cases, lawsuits and that, and then probably, you know, pay a fine to the government, and that's it. It's business as usual. But in a situation where if you knowingly put out something that risks somebody's life, and it actually takes somebody's life, there should be some jail time on the table, to be honest, and that will stop this. Somebody needs to be accountable. You know, usually the worst case scenario is some kind of lower worker will fall on his sword and, you know, take the rap, maybe get the sack or something, whatever the case may be. Or if you're going to, you know, some of the really horrible scams, some you see in Wall Street, like where, you know, you get straight out fraud and that. You see guys going to jail for that, but it doesn't go high enough in the chain, you know. So you're getting a kind of a low member that would kind of, you know, he'd go pretty much like a foot soldier in the mafia, you know, taking the rap while the Don walks free. But there should be responsibility for stuff like that, you know, especially the serious stuff. But fraud is pretty serious as well. And I'm not saying that's fraud, but if it turns out to be. But apparently Jaeger Subnautica has been pulled from Xbox Store because the company is under investigation now for irregularities. So, yeah, Xbox has, that's pretty standard from Xbox. If there's any kind of legal jeopardy with a publisher, yeah, they'll pull all their games to protect herself. Yeah. Yeah, every time. Yeah, I checked it. Yeah. And then I googled it to see why it was pulled. Yeah, they're not selling it. I thought they pulled it because they didn't want to pay the devs any more money. Yeah, Subnautica too. Yeah, it's a pity. I wanted to play it, but the terms they set was ridiculous. You couldn't stream it, so yeah, keep it. You know, pity. So that's the only way you could kind of combat that system. But I don't see that happening, unfortunately. And if it does, it will take decades and it will take a long time. And in the meantime, there's not much between us and them, you know. But Subnautica, the first one, I thought was brilliant. And Below Zero was okay. Wasn't as good as Subnautica. It's a short game, but it was reasonably priced and it was fun. That's what we need, Jaeger. Shorter games, you know, for 20, 25, 30 bucks. Really fun, and then move to the next one. It's something that would take no more than maybe a year and a half, to make, you know. A good company should be able to bring out a reasonable game every 2 years that a big majority of the audience would like for a reasonable price, maybe 30 bucks, the way it used to be. No DLCs, no messing, no microtransactions. Get in there, play your game, have fun, everyone have fun, and then move to the next one, and then move to the next one. That would be nice. It used to kind of be like that at the beginning, to be honest. That's what I liked about Subnautica. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And the like of that stuff then would encourage, especially the indie studios, you know, to make lots more games and, you know, keep trying something different, you know. You know, if the money was right, keep trying something different. The risk wouldn't be as much. We'd keep getting a good variety of games, you know, and we wouldn't have to get a mortgage to play them, you know. Oh, we'll wait till morning, we'll do another one. Yeah, bang. You remember that? Yeah, where it had to be perfect. Yeah, or your company goes bust. Now, investigate somebody, something. Travel to the bay. I think we might be able to fast forward there. Where is this? I think, yeah. No. Oh, we get a new spot to go to. Okay. Right, we'll travel there. Yeah, absolutely. But the development time, Jaeger, for these games, 5, 6, 7 years, oh my god, with teams of thousands of employees. You know, that is a lot of money, you know. And then the maintenance, the running, the other costs. Like, how does it take 7 years? And then still come out with the worst slop ever. I mean ever. When, you know, just a few decades ago, you know, we were playing games that were made in about 2 years, and subjectively they were really good, you know, brilliant games. You know, how does it get from a small team maybe anywhere from 30 to 50 people, even less in some cases, you know, in 2 years would make a great game, reasonably priced, that most people would like, and then they'd move on to another one, to these drawn out games that take 6, 7 years, and you're being hyped and PR'd all the way through, and then you buy the game, and it's, if you're lucky, it's a kind of mid game, you know. Absolutely, yeah. Of course, the whole good bad game is subjective, but you know, no matter what you come out with, there will be a sizable amount of your audience that would like that game. You know.
If Ducas's men are pestering a village, then they
Hmm.
have fallen far indeed.
Hmm.
The Padre's trust will be
Yeah,
worth
it's
far
not
more
good
than
enough,
installing the crown.
Jaeger, is it?
And if the men
Really?
have no ill
You know,
intent,
it's not good
will the
enough.
Padre join up?
Look, the way I see it, all of the major bugs in the game, well, they shouldn't be there, for instance. But okay, on launch you expect a few hiccups, you know. So let's say you do a good job getting rid of the bugs, and there's a few hiccups. You know, really within 2 weeks of launch, you know, if you haven't got it to where it should be, it should be all over, you know. And then if you want the game to survive, if you want to sell it for a few years after, you know, if it's a good seller, if it's a popular game, you should have everything fixed within a year, and concentrate on that, you know, instead of adding more and more mindless content that nobody wants, you know, repeatedly breaking the game over and over again, and then adding this mindless dribble, you know, content, you know, breaking mods in a game. You know, the same modders that literally save the IP, you know, breaking their mods, the ones that are really keeping the games alive. Well, these guys are putting in their time, putting in their blood, sweat and tears for nothing, just for the love of the game. And then you get the corporation that owns the game, adding this slop that nobody really wants, breaking, you know, the stuff that the modders did. It's a horrible situation.
Get them aloft, let's go! Stun those! Use all the wind you can!
Lay down from aloft!
We can't attack these guys, they're like pirates as well, I think. Is that a pirate? Oh, sugar. Have we got a... Hey. Yeah, we don't have, yeah, I don't know why he's out there. We don't have a bounty, do we? Here, let's see. No, I don't think he'll attack. I've never seen this before. Oh, wow. This is a new one, Jäger. They're leaving out some pirate hunters, even though you don't have, a bounty. Before, you need to have a bounty before they're spawned. That's interesting. Yeah, let's see what it's like, anyway. It's only a 2-star, it's rubbish. But interesting.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
As a naval convoy. Oh! Yeah, but it's only got very little tobacco. Let me have a look at this. This could be interesting here. Yeah! Yeah. It's kind of cool. You know, if you go to the 5-star area, you know, the bottom right of the map, and if you're looking for some decent boats, you know, some ships for Kenway's fleet, you know, you could kind of pick and choose what you wanted. Yeah, kind of cool. Whether they'll do that is another thing.
Get them aloft and furling!
Oh, look at that! Ho ho ho! We're going for that one. I think that's why it's there.
Let's get
kind of
going.
security.
Faster now!
Oh, we're going for that one. Yeah, it's got good security. We want to be careful here. What I want to do is save here. But this is too much of a good opportunity to miss. Now, I want to see how much is in that so-called lunchbox. So, let's see what we have in money. So that's worth 5, and then we'll see. So we've got almost 3-7. Okay. That's.
Trimmer, bring in the stanzas.
This is gonna be dodgy. This is tough. It's got 3 brigs as well.
Get off the squall! Loose, catch the wind! Set her back. Fire! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Loose and trim too! Fire! Haul them in! Get off the wind! Fire! Get the main free! Fasten yourselves! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Loose all! Let's move! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
I think we took a good bit of damage on that one. Every time. Come on with these controls, man. Get out of the way. There. Die.
Too slow. Easy.
Right, let's see how much they're worth. I haven't seen them yet, but if you do get any weapons on this Jacko, it would just be aesthetic stuff, you know? They won't do... I haven't seen much, to be honest, you know? But I heard too that there's new weapons on the ship, maybe more guns or something. I think that's tied behind the crew quest, the new crew quest. So that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. Maybe an extra set of guns or something. But I'm not sure. But out from some aesthetic stuff, I haven't seen much, you know. But it's nice. We'll be able to get... Remember, we could only get 1 crew member? Yeah, now I think it's 4. I've got 2 now, and I'm kind of working on the 3rd, and then I think there'll be 1 more after that. Each one would bring some new kind of skill. But the first one I got in, you know, when you're bracing, it gives you more protection, apparently. I don't know, we got to finish all the quests for that. So, judging by that, probably 1 is for guns, 1 would be for speed for sails, and probably the other 1 for fire barrels and storage. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Now, this is the one here. This is dodgy, even though we're low, but... if that's worth 5,000, that must be worth a lot, that box. Oh, let's see. No. I don't know what we took that for then. I don't know, maybe something special. But I think we almost had 40, didn't we? I don't think we got anything extra from that chest. Whatever. We gotta get out of here or we're in deep trouble. We'll go for a smaller guy. Oh, we're in bigger waters here, guys, I think. We're starting to up the quality of these ships. I'm looking for small guys. I don't think we're gonna find them here. Oh, tobacco. Cool. Okay, we'll go for this guy here. I do know one thing, we need to get this bounty down. It is a small guy. We'll go for the low-hanging fruit, fix up the ship, get rid of the bounty, and then we're good.
Shanty!
Ready, boys? Ah, make the youngity red below. Make the quicker than below.
I think we're in the heavy waters here now.
Two at the foremast main! Stun stones! Use all the wind you can! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Oi! Uh-oh. Oh, let's see where that wanted level is. No, the wanted level is actually okay. Not even one. Okay, we'll go for repair. We get one more repair in now, and maybe then we get down to wanted level. Now.
Give everything she's got.
Yeah, I think they opened up the other section here.
Nasty weather building, Captain.
I haven't a clue what this next one is going to do, so we need to fix the ship up at least. Oh, they've nerfed the ship. Too many storms.
Fast as you dare.
Ah, here we go. Now we need another small ship. Or at least something worth the effort. What's that guy? It's not exactly small. It's a frigate. I know. That's a biggie, isn't it? But sailing on a ship on this game I find very relaxing, like, you know, No Man's Sky with those ships. Although they're much different. That guy there we need a couple of I think we might have got that thing back again, haven't we? Yeah, we'll take the smaller ones. Yeah, we'll take the small ones, we'll be good. And then we'll get and go and do what we wanted to.
Calm her down. Reef the gallants. Get the tops and royals down. Ease the mains off the wind. Pull them down to hell, lads!
Not a great angle, but how would you use the gun, dude?
Too slow.
Right, we'll do a fix-up and then we'll drop the bounty level. And that should be it.
No use wallowing about here. I know she's a good sailor. Now fire! Ease off the wind! Reef the men! Pull up gallants! Fire! Pull! Reel the lubbers in!
Right, I think we're good. That should do us. We're fully repaired and we've got nobody on our backs. No. Ah, but this guy is not going to take no for an answer, is he? The backhoe. I'm going to definitely have to board that guy. Yeah, that's something that seems to be very, very scarce.
Lanes out, trim to the wind. Come on! Gallants, royals, furl, full sail, crowd it all.
Come on.
Go, heave ho! Heave, heave! Up and over. Keep up. It's ready to watch.
Oh. Ah. Oh, definitely okay. Right, let's get this quest done.
Catch me some wind.
I think that's enough pirating done for a while.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Should be a better way of hoovering those ones up. There, that's enough. Let's see where this place is. Always found it hard to. Okay. Down here.
Faster now. Settle back. Give everything she's got.
Yeah, they did. They did a lot of stuff. I think they were only on the burning ships, weren't they? The chests on the burning ships, from what I can remember. No, not much has changed, let's say, on that part. Although for some reason cutting the flag doesn't drop morale as much as it used to. Or maybe I'm just misremembering that part. There's no royal convoys now. Yeah, they're just convoys. So the online thing is taken out completely. There's no social chests. And I'm not sure about white whales. They were online, weren't they? I think they probably took those out as well. Yeah, I've marked something there. And for the life of me, I can't find it to unmark it. So it's apparently down here. Oh, there it is. Thank God. I was looking for that for ages. Yeah, you'll be able to do that. The same system with the mortars and that. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the quest to come up before I even bother with it. Yeah. And then I'd say it's the same system. And then once you clear the fort, you'll get the contracts there, and then you'll open up that section. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to do that, I'd say. Ah, it's still there for some reason. Or maybe we untrack it. Wouldn't that be better? Maybe it's just tracked. Yeah, that's the main quest. No! I'm not tracking it yet, it's still staying up. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, there it is there. That's the one where we meet the Mayans, isn't it? I think. Oh. There's a fort there. Oh, they're not attacking for some reason. We'll get them later. Yeah, once I clear up some of these, I'll stick back into the main quest so we can get the diving bell. Then we can really finish off the ship. I hope they haven't nerfed it too much. That's why I'm getting the money now, because, you know, upgrading the last of them will be pretty expensive. About 20 grand each, I think. Yeah, we'll take it. Nah, we won't. It's just wine. It's not worth the hassle. There'll be plenty of these around anyway. Oof.
That's the island. But where are the ships?
This should be a nice little spot to check. Ooh, we're running aground.
Haul up the royal! Reach the foremen!
Let me see. No, it's on the island, all right. I think I'll
Well
jump
done,
out
lads.
here.
Me thanks.
Now let's see. Yeah, we'll grab that junk while we're here, obviously. Oh, this whole place is shut down. Cool.
Look, there's another.
Now let's see what it wants to do here. Oh. Oh, we got some big guys here. We'll have to shoot them from here. Let me see. What animals have we got here? Ah, just them. Yeah, once we kill them, we're pretty good. There we go.
It'll do.
Cumberland Bay. I think we might have been here. No, we couldn't have been here. Because I wouldn't be able to get that bottle then. No, this is new. I usually clear something if I visited it. Let's see what we've got here. No, I was never here. Well, that's where we need to be. Where is the festival point? That's kind of weird. We'll see anyway. Investigate the camp. Wow, okay, there's a few guys here. Oh, there's two more of these. You're kidding me. I suppose we kill them anyway. wonder can we blade these ones? Oh, got somebody coming down. Did have to be a rainy, dark night, didn't it? Ah, we got a bone, so it was kind of worth it.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Deaf, apparently. Well, his reaction was a little too slow. I could swear I was here before. Apparently not. Kinda looks the same as another one, I think. Now let's see. Okay, I think we're not too bad now. Oh, hi Scantron. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Ah, that's explosive barrels. We don't need that. Oh. Okay. Okay, something has shown up there and I can't see it. That's probably up here. We'll manage it. Yeah, explosive barrels. I don't know, maybe it's some kind of quest or something. Oh, I think this is the fast travel point, is it? Nope. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we need to take these guys out, don't we? Just says investigate the camp. We can do that in a second. It's not a great way of doing this. Now, we should be going in behind the other two guys. Oh, we got somebody to bite.
Salvage this, salvage that. Why does the captain even want us here on this godforsaken rock?
Right, we should be able to get these guys now.
He says he saw them dump their cargo when we chased their ship into the
Probably.
bay. Reals spilling from the chests they threw overboard. So we're meant to find them.
Yeah.
Do the dirty work and get none of the
Oh, nice. Yeah. About 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, just to get in, to get there, and to get organized, of course.
What is it?
Well, I hope they have a good vacation and enjoy their trip, and be safe, obviously. There. Let's get rid of these two. Now, let's see what we got. We, of course, will take the junk. Yeah, I don't know what all the notes are for some reason. And they keep shining up as well. Right. Okay, we've done a good bit. Still haven't found the fast travel point. Oh. I get the feeling it's something got to do with that shit, guys. But we've killed nearly everyone. I pretty much robbed everything we could. Okay, there's 2 more here. Well, this is where we need to go anyway. Oh, those guys, yeah. Yeah, they're in here somewhere. This is the camp we need. Oh, oof. What is that? Some guy having a little rest, is it? Well, if this game wasn't so nerfed, I wouldn't be doing it that way, but... Well, with no objectives, it doesn't really matter.
Pirates write each other letters now.
We tried waking you sods, but you weren't fit to stand. The Padres village has been in the way of fighting men. Enough to kill you won't be missed. Captain says you should have been... Okay.
They've left for the Padres' village.
And now we've got to save them, and then the guy... Oh, let me guess, everyone is dead? Yeah, I get it. And then he wants revenge. Fair enough. Here, there's something down here. Yeah, we can go for revenge. Another map.
More gold to get my hands on.
Yeah, let's see what's left in this island, see if we can finish. The fast travel point, where is it? Because we've been all over the place. Oh, there it is. Let's go down and get that one. Where exactly is it? This way here? We got ourselves some grog. Sugar, not again. These animals spawn way too quick, guys. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, in a kind of a rush. Yeah, they were probably worried they'd missed the flight. And then, you know, once all the tickets are booked and stuff like that, if you miss that flight, you'd probably have to pay again. Or probably mess up their whole schedule. Yeah, I remember. I needed to travel from here to the UK with someone. And there was the kind of person that would like to leave everything till the last minute, which I never do. And I grabbed a ticket. Oh, it was really cheap at the time. I think it was with Ryanair, but we're talking about a long time ago. I think it was something like ridiculously low. I think it was something like 20 quid. Yeah, I suppose that would be like 50 euros now. That was a long time ago. And that was return with Ryanair. I think it was to Heathrow. So that was already booked and whatever the case may be. So for 20 quid. So I was saying, yeah, come on, we'll go down early, you get your ticket down there, whatever the case may be. And they said, oh no, I've got this to do and we'll have plenty of time. But by the time I could get them to move and by the time we got there with unforeseen things that I wanted to plan for, yeah, we just missed the flight. And we had to give 179 each one way when I had a return ticket for, and that was on standby. We were lucky to get it. That was on standby. Yeah, with stuff like that, yeah. Same again with another guy. I had train buckets ticked, or train. What was that? I didn't see you there. You apparently seen me. Okay. There, I'll watch that guy in a moment. Yeah, I had some train tickets booked. Again, because of, actually a friend of his again. We missed a train and we gave, what, 200 quid for a taxi? Yeah, good times. So it kind of pays to be, you know, in a bit early. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, how do you like them? Apples. I don't know why they spawn these guys so quickly. There, we have them out of the way now anyway.
It's decent.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to them. Okay, let's go for the
Good.
the lookup point. We'll get this little island done with. Yeah, that's the letter. It keeps. No, that's stupid. Alright, there. Oh, it's on top of a ship. Yeah, we kind of missed that one. Maybe it's right there. Right. I don't know, this should finish the island and then we can get to it. We'll have to get back to the other one. We'll be able to fast travel back there. But I expect a bit of a battle. Absolutely. Especially when you have to go on standby. That was brutal, wasn't it? I already paid 20 quid for a return, then I had to give 179 for one way. Money was money then, you know. It was a long time ago. We're talking about probably... Oh my god. I was single as well at the time. It was probably the late 80s. Yeah, it was probably the late 80s. I'm telling you, 180... And the money was different, it wasn't euro. That could get you a decent amount in the late 80s. Yeah, I remember in the UK... Well, this was the kind of early to mid 80s. Maybe not Ryanair, maybe some other one. Yeah, just Ryanair came to my head. By default. But I remember in a garage in the UK, a tin of Coca-Cola was 25 pence. Yeah, that was a long time back. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not Ryanair, but some carrier. Just kind of comes to my head every time, Ryanair. Yeah, there's something there. You see that? Psycho icon. Okay, we're too close. Where is it then? Oh, it could be... Oh, there it is. Of course it is. There. Now we've got everything. That's some kind of new rubbish they added. Get people to buy junk from the store, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. I always found the stewardesses to be extremely rude and petty, to be honest. Not that I travel too much by plane. To be honest, I like to go by ferry. You know, sit back, relax, you know, have a drink, have a meal. You know, there's even a cinema on board. Maybe take in a movie. I prefer that way. But I remember taking a flight. It was a brother of mine, I think it was a funeral. And he was joking me. We were having a joke, you know, that I was afraid of flying, which I am absolutely not. But we were joking about it, and there was some stranger, a passenger, he was on the other side, and he must have thought that we were serious. And he said, really, he said, you know, are you afraid of flying? I said, I'm not afraid of flying. I was joking, but I don't think he found the joke. I said, I'm not afraid of flying. I said, I'm afraid of dying. And I said, you know, I would have preferred to have taken the ferry because I said, at least I said, with the ferry, I said, I know I can swim. And I said, I damn well know, I said, if this goes down, I can't fly. And he just looked at me real funny. And then I gave him a wink and he kind of understood that we were kind of jesting, you know. But it was more like a kind of a private joke, so he didn't, you know, get it at first. But I don't know. Even though I was jesting, I have a point. You'd have some chance in a ferry. You know, jumping off, staying afloat long enough, grabbing something for a rescue. But if a plane goes down, don't really have a chance. Although the chances of it happening are very remote. But it was always considered to be a kind of cheap way to go. But they're short flights and they've never had any accidents or even a hint of one. That's not saying it wouldn't happen. It's always a... Oh, there's one. There's always a possibility, isn't there? I think that's the last one. Yeah. Really? Yeah? Probably Murphy's Law, yeah. No, it doesn't bother me, really. Yeah. Yeah, that actually does bother me a bit. If, let's say, if I'm a passenger with someone and let's say they take too many chances. I'm a pretty safe, steady driver. I never speed. I take my time. I'm very, very cautious and attentive. The way I look at it is, you get people saying, "Oh no, I'm a great driver, and you know nothing will happen." Well, even if you are a good driver, you can't account for the other guy, you know, the idiot. So I'm kind of extra vigilant, you know. And when somebody else isn't, it does make me a little nervous, especially with the younger generation. They seem to treat their cars like they were playing a video game. Unfortunately, when you're in a car and something happens, you know, you can't reload. You know. Yeah. I suppose in that sense I wouldn't be a good passenger. I don't backseat drive or anything, but I tend to avoid people getting, you know, lifts or whatever the case may be with people. I think maybe take too many chances, you know. Especially tailgating. I really hate that. You know, when they drive way too close to the car in front. You're really asking for it then. You know. Or let's say not changing their driving habits during bad weather is another thing you could fall into as well. You know, braking distance, controlling that is compromised, you know, if it's raining. But they still drive the same as they normally do. Yeah, of course the chances of something happening are low. But you'll always up the odds a bit, you know. Now we're going for the chest, isn't it? And it's over that way. Lucky if these stupid animals didn't respawn again. Where is it? 110 this one. Ah, here it is. We'll get this and get done with it. Yeah, it would be very easy to get in a pile up there. You get one idiot that does something wrong and a lot of people pay for it. Yeah. So it's never your driving or even, you know, the driver you're with. It could be the other guy. And if you're not, let's say, kind of expecting something like that to happen and being extra careful, yeah, it can cost you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, this has always been a pain in the backside because it's pitch darker. Here, let's get up and let's wait for daylight. Oh, hang on, it's almost daylight. Yeah. see. There it is there. Oh, there's something here we need to get. Some kind of clue, is it? You see that one? I think that's for another quest. We could probably pick it up early. Oh, for good God's sake. My eyes. Oh, that's the side of the stupid ship. Yeah. Now. Yeah, let's see what it is, guys. Is that some local quest or something? No, I haven't marked on that. Sunken Spanish treasure, local event. Ah, yeah. It must be the guys I killed, remember that? Yeah, I'll see if I can take it. Player too close. I don't know, is it just me, guys? I can't see a thing here. Good God. Oh, hang on, here it is. No. Yeah. Used to be a thing here with a hatch. Oh, that hatch is not working. I could do it a little bit more light. I don't know, maybe we're cut off from it or something. Yeah, I'll go up and see if I can fast forward till morning. No way of telling the time. I don't know, the daylight looks okay. I think we're late in the evening. Yeah, let's get up here and see if we can get a nice sunny morning. Usually when you dive underwater here, even when it's really deep, it's pretty bright. I don't know what the story is with that. Yeah, we're in a red zone. I don't know, there should be enough light. The whole area is a red zone. Kidding me. How far is this red zone going? It doesn't even say that, does it? No, it's there all right. Stupid situation. Okay, it's probably not going to let me fast travel. Okay, we're going to get this one wherever. And you too, Jacko. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye, and I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, it must have been the guys we killed here. I know, it's usually not that dark. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. Oh, yeah, that's it there, isn't it? There, at least we got something out of it. Oh, I could almost come back, but I'd like to finish now if we could. Yeah, there's a chest. There. It's just my eyes are not that great when it gets really dark. Ah, here we go. There it is, there, is it? No, there it is. It is pretty low, guys, isn't it? Usually these little things open, but not on this. So it must be something on the side we're missing. Here we go. Got it. Couldn't see that in the dark. Done. Okay. Happy enough? They made it a local event for some reason.
They'll never find the treasure now.
Done it. Nice. Ah, I see. Aha, yeah. Oh, it's safer, isn't it? Yeah. Especially with your parents. Yeah. Yeah, once he's seen how... I see. Right, let's get to our ship. There's a ship here as well, I wonder... I know there used to be like a... Oh, hi, fat cat. I know, have you been? There used to be a pretty decent ship here that can be boarded. I wonder, is this the place from the old game? What is this one anyway? Oh, it's a pirate ship. Oh, oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we definitely got... These guys are spawned back way too quickly, don't they? I don't know. We'll be able to make use of them anyway later. Oh, we won't run out of pelts for those guys.
Not bad.
Okay. Well, the pirate ship seems to be gone. No, there it is. Is this some other kind of local event? Is it? I don't know if I remember this. Yeah, let's see if we can... Oh, hang on. Stupid, this is my ship. Ah, cool. Okay, we've finished. Now we gotta return to the Padre. So I'm guessing big battle. Everyone's dead. And he's got nobody else to care for, so he joins the crew. I'm guessing. Now, let's see. We'll see if that's how it goes. I think I've pretty much finished this location. Let's see. Yeah, that's done. Okay. I'm gonna go on number 7 for that one. We should be able to fast travel back there. Save us a bit of time. Now, Padre. Unbelievable. They're literally gonna force us to do the hard way. Kidding me. Okay. Maybe it's where we are.
Have already left for the Padre's village. Man your stations. Get us moving.
No, they're not gonna let us
Set her back.
fast travel in. So that means it's probably a naval.
the main. Fire!
I would just rob these guys while we can, I suppose. Right, that's enough. And I'm not going for that stupid naval ship. No, we're good. But it's the other side of the map. I wonder will let us fast travel now. I really don't feel like going that far. Oh, for God's sake. You maybe they'll let us in now, will they? Nah. No. No, they want me to do it the hard way. Undiscovered location. Okay, let's go.
Get the tops of royals down! All in the stunsails!
Yeah, it looks like we're boarding this anyway. There, we might as well get it over with.
Catch me some wind! Grapples ready, Captain. Just say the word. Grappling hooks away. Let's do the prize.
Not working anyway. Okay. There.
That was pretty.
Yeah, at least we get some more cash anyway. And we are obviously taking lunchbox. We'll need one more to get our bounty down, and then we'll do that long trip.
Underneath the main. Trim off. Bring in the stunsails.
There's the pirate hunter.
Loose and trim.
That was pretty quick, wasn't it?
Ease off the wind. Get Set the mains free! Calm her down. Fire! Toss the royals and tops!
This is gonna be nasty now.
Loose and trim too! Reef the topsails and gallants! Mains out, let's go! Reel him in, me truck!
Right. Oh, that was quick. I know that should get the guy off our back. Usually it does. No.
Give me some speed!
I see they didn't do it that way.
Calm her down. Fast as you dare. We have the wind at our back.
Right, they're forcing us to sail all the way there. They won't let us fast travel. So I'm guessing there's some kind of naval thing. It's not too far. No, that's the fishing thing. We're going much farther than that. Oh, we've got no time for fishing. Pretty decent amount of cloth.
Faster now.
Yeah, so tomorrow back to Crimson Desert and we'll just keep going. Oh, Crimson Desert, Black Flag thing. Yeah, I think they should have allowed us to fast travel back to this. But oh, sugar, it's on the other side. Kidding me. Why can we kind of get around the side here? Yeah, will we? No, there won't.
Up yards, douse topmast sails.
That's a pity.
Crowd in on, all of it. Ease her off. Speed, lads.
Probably one of the map icons in this game has always been a pain in the backside.
Bringing some sails. Fast as you dare. Calm her down. Speed, lads.
Now, it should be just up ahead. Wow, a bit ahead.
Fast as you dare.
You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go. Hey, 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 I know, let's go. You're bound away to Kingston Town, that's where you're bound to go.
Those ships belong to Ducasse.
I knew it was a ship thing. Yeah, that's why they wouldn't let us fast travel in.
A jolly bunch, eh?
Sing something else. Speed, lads!
Look astern, look the weather in the lee. Go high, go low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down
Yeah, I think they've killed everyone.
Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried he. Go high, go low.
Oh, that's the way I would go with it.
Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. Sail down along the coast to high harbor.
All right, leave off, Jack.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, I think that's how they went with it. And now he's got nothing keeping him here, I would say. Probably. Oh yeah. Pretty much. Now he wants revenge.
I tried to offer him his favorite fried fish.
The Count of Monte Padro. Yeah, I would have going the same way. Now he joins the crew. Pretty much. Yeah, I think it was a good option. But I could see it coming, to be honest. But a good one.
Now, and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Who did this?
This is my fault. Bishop Ravenscroft was the man who led me to God. He was like a father to me. He believed in me. It was he who entrusted me with the care of the people here. When trouble with the Protestants began at Kingston, he wanted more Catholics there. He called on us to join him, but I argued against it. With Ducasse gone, I thought we were safe. We were only here because I disagreed with the bishop. It was them. Ducasse's men. They made me watch. The Lord is merciful and just, but my heart is deceitfully wicked. I know vengeance belongs to God alone, but I cannot turn away from this. Ducasse's men must pay for what they've done. Will you help me?
Of course we
My
will.
offer still stands. Join me on the Jackdaw and we will hunt Ducasse's men. We have a compound at Great Inagua. Your people will be safe there.
Oh, he's got some left. I see.
I will join you as Master at Arms. And when the time comes, I will avenge my people.
Can't say I didn't see it coming. Okay, we've got 2 of a possible 4.
Lads, this is our new master at arms. He calls himself Padre, but I advise you to call him Sir if you don't want your heads knocked together.
You know the job. As your master at arms, I require 3 things from each of you. Loyalty, discipline, and courage. Display them, and I will have you toppling man o' wars.
Okay, the
twice
perk
our
might be
size
a
and
tougher
host
crew. I
to
won't
our-
lose as many, maybe. We'll see. What's the perk? The crew's a bit sparse, alright.
You have a sturdy vessel. I'll teach
Yeah,
the crew
okay.
some new maneuvers.
Ram dash. No, we get ram dash. Causes Jackdaw to surge forward and deal massive damage on him. That's not bad.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, let's check it here. Yeah, that works for me. We do a little bit more damage. Oh, I see. We only have 1 more left. A strong fighter during boarding or for battles. Okay, maybe we get an extra guy. Okay. The Jackdaw. So what do we need? Left button right. The Jackdaw can now ram dash. Left button. Right button. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, I see it. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Apparently we need a little bit more fixing up, guys. That's not too bad. Yeah, I could use that. Spice. I'm looking for a softer touch, maybe.
Get the tops and royals down.
No, these guys here are perfect. I'm not too bothered about them. Yeah, they're the guys that... Oh, hang on, they're pirates, are they? We just need to fix up this ship and then we're good. I'll stay home for a little bit longer. Even though I usually only do about a 4-hour stream. Let's see if we can do a little bit more. Right. Let's fix up this guy. I wonder does that guy actually attack on the ship? I want to see this now. We'll see.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Oh, there's a guy already on the cannon. I don't think I've seen that before, guys. What's that? Swap enemies. Whatever. That guy is an idiot. Okay. There.
too easy.
I think maybe it's the way I kind of grabbed on there. That guy should not have been in the way. There. Now we've got our ship fixed anyway. I don't know, are these guys worth messing with?
Swim to the wind. Crowd in on, all of it. Cannon, royal, bow.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway.
Drag them to their doom.
Ah. Here we go. More like it. We haven't even got... Yeah, oh yeah, Kenway's fleet. That's when we open up Kenway's fleet, when we take out one of the forts and then we can do the missions there. That's what I was trying to remember. That's for Kenway's fleet.
Unreef the mains. Blew up the fire. Let's have a song then.
But might as well. We'll have a bit of fun with these guys.
Reel 'em in, me truck.
God knows I need to practice. Go on.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Right, let's go get our junk. I really messed up this boarding thing, you know. You
Give us a
literally
song,
have to be
lads.
perfect now.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
There.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Always take out that guy, he's by far the toughest. There. Oh, I got a sneaky one in. There, I wonder if I... There we go. We are going for the captain's lunchbox, really. They couldn't come up with a better name than that. The captain's chest. The captain's treasure chest.
Put on some sail.
Ah. Oh, that's just a pirate. We're good. Yeah. I don't know. I think we'll try. We came pretty close to an island here. Where is it? What's this? This is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll try that one. This is one of the officer quests. I wonder which one it is.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Now, first of all, we need to save this.
Best have quiet a while.
Right. There's that one. Change all the menus on this. They made it more like Starfield with menus. Now. Right. We'll see if we can fast travel in for this one. But you can't see why not. Oh, it's the Lucy one. Yeah, I think this would be pretty straightforward, to be honest. Just gonna share a moment thing. Right. Yeah, might as well get it out of the way. Oh, where are we? Okay. Let's share this moment. I already did the grind for the materials, fix this place up. Oh, I see.
Go easy on the rum, little one.
You know how he killed Grandad? Shot him with his own gold pistols. Can you believe that?
Hopefully we get the pistols.
What my mother ever saw in him.
What happened to your mother?
Dead since I was young. Poisoned. Grandad had a lot of enemies. They couldn't get to him, so they got her. She always wore a gold locket with the likeness of me in it. It was gone when they found her. Whoever killed her took it. It was a paltry trinket and had no value.
Gold locket.
They didn't
Oh,
even leave me that.
I've got the locket.
That's cold.
I picked it up, I
Even
think,
for
from
a
a
pirate.
chest.
I'll tell you what. This rum's given me a fierce taste for some.
Yeah, let me have a look.
That
Let me
I
have a
can
look.
remedy.
Yeah, I think I picked it up earlier. follow Lucy. Fair enough. Here, let me see. I think it said Lucy's locket. Or did it say something about a locket? It's down here somewhere. Somewhere. No, it's missing. Oh, you know that's... Yeah, I had a locket. What the... I found it at Florida Island. Okay, whatever. That one is kind of weird. What will it say?
Miss Lucy, glad to see you back.
You seem to be settling in.
People like me.
That's weird.
Lucy, come drink with us.
Next time, I'm with the captain.
I meant to do that quest actually. No, I think it was actually a locket. It was for some local quest here, I think in Havana or the other one. Spiteful soldier. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Off the Florida coast. I wonder now. It seems to be missing from my inventory. Oh, I'd like to actually check that and see.
I hear you're a climber.
What are you getting at?
A small wager. A race to the villa.
So long as you're not
come
averse
on.
to being embarrassed. Hey! You're faster than you look!
Oh, keep your sideways insults.
No, we can't win
You're
this
slower
one.
than you look. You're going to lose this one.
Yep.
Almost there! A fair win. Though I took too much rum.
That's what it was.
Of course it was.
Food and a view. A just price.
Yeah, well, check that one now. I'm nearly sure I
whole
had
place
the locket.
Reminds me of
I remember reading the letters
Granddad
and
owned
stuff.
a lot of stuff in his day, but these he prized above all else.
It's not usual,
not
let's say, to
strange
pick
that
something
the
early in
things
this
he
for it
treasured
to
most
mess up, but
were what killed him.
maybe it's there. I don't know. I'll
didn't
look
peg
again.
You as sentimental.
You can't deny the devilish symmetry. My father killed Granddad. I killed him. All of it done with these.
Yeah, we
You earned them.
got them.
I won't take your grandfather's prized pistols.
Will you
Sure
not?
you won't.
I trust you know the difference between won't and can't, because I can't.
Ah,
Take them. You'll never find better. Try
Cool.
not to be a baby about it.
right. We'll see what they're like. Oh, they don't look very good, do they? Baldwin's golden pistol. Quest completed. Let's see. I doubt they're better than the ones I have. Yeah, they're the ones I have. So 22, 1.5. Wow. The range is better, alright. The draw speed is horrible. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with these for a while. Now, let's check that other thing. We finished that quest, so what do I need to do? Yeah, this Lucy never stops, does she? Let's save this here for a moment. Check that other one. I'm 100% sure I got... Well, I did get that locket from Florida. From the island here in the game, so let's see. Ah, sugar. Yeah, It's a real weird kind of way to say this game, but keep going into that one. Okay, that one is done. So, I already collected the locket. It doesn't seem to be in my menu. Let's check that quest. Yeah. There, oh, sorry, it is there. Yeah, there it is, gold locket. My mistake. I thought it was down here in the other sections. No, I still have it. But let's get rid of it now while we can. We've got something else as well. No, that was from a quest. There's the locket. We'll go over and we'll get rid of it straight away. But I think it's that local event. Yeah, might as well do it now. Where was it, Havana? Was it Havana? Yeah, I think it's around here somewhere. Oh, for good God's sake. No, apparently not there. Where was it? Here, probably. Yeah, Havana. Spiteful soldier. The gold locket, that's the one. Right, let's see if we can get that without starting the other quest. God, it's impossible to get the fast travel points. Where are they? It used to be pretty easy before, but now... Oh, there it is, I see it. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of that locket. Once you get something like that anyway, you should try and get it out of your inventory as quick as possible. I've never seen this game bug out in something like this, but still. You shouldn't let it languish too long. Okay, it's marked anyway. Always a pain in the backside following markers in this game. Ah, this way. Now we should be able to start and finish it at the same time.
Hey, más cuidado, borracho.
Tipo singular.
Can't be. He wouldn't.
What's this about pay?
I'll pay for news of my lost husband. He went out with the Spanish treasure fleet and hasn't returned. I have developed terrible
He's not
sore
gonna
fear,
return.
Florida. I fear the worst.
How
Yeah, this
might
is
I know
definitely
your
the one.
husband should I see him?
His name is Philippe. He wears a gold locket round
That's
his neck.
him.
He never
Yep.
takes it off.
A gold locket, you say?
He did this time.
I'm afraid your husband met with an ill fate in Florida.
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, I recovered his gold locket.
Oh, God! I knew it would end up like this. Could we not just enjoy our time together and stop chasing riches?
Sorry for your loss, miss.
You've brought me some peace, sir. For that, I owe you.
Lucy will be waiting in town.
Ah. Yeah. Wasn't much, was it? We probably got rid of the locket. It's more about getting rid of the quest. No, I'm not really interested in the Lucy quest yet. What time is it? Yes. I don't know. We'll probably go a little bit more. I don't know. Will we pick up this Lucy quest? Probably. I'll tell you what we do. Let me save it here. Yeah, I suppose. Why not? I know I'm on tomorrow as well, but I think I can manage it. there, but at least that's done. Now only one problem. I've ran out of something to drink here. I've got some stuff downstairs, so I'll just won't be a second doing this. And sorry about this, guys, but I'm really, really thirsty. I'll just get this, so it won't be a moment. Now there we go. My apologies, guys. I was just desperate for something to drink. Now, okay, we might chance this Lucy quest, I think. Yeah, I've been just over 5 hours, but still. I'm kind of enjoying this, to be honest. It's been a long, long time since I played the game, and this is new content, so yeah, why not? Right, shouldn't take too long. I'll do this Lucy thing then. I think we're going to have a warm enough day today. The humidity is starting to pick up already, and it's just after 6 AM. Okay. Okay, Lucy. Where exactly is Lucy anyway? Ah, here we go. Ah, Lucy.
Havana is a long way from your grandfather's plantation on Black Island. Are you sure about this?
It makes sense. Granddad had a small cabin on a beach just north of the town. It's a quiet place, out of the way. When I was very young, Mama and I would go there. If I was going to hide something, that's where I would hide it.
You think the barrister has your gold there?
That coward wouldn't risk being seen for no reason. I know that. There's something there. The beach with Granddad's cabin is to the north.
Reach
past
the
town.
beach.
This
Kinda
barrister
rhymes.
seems well connected for a simple lawyer. How did your father come to know him?
For as long as I can remember, he was around our family.
Yeah.
Before Mama died. I never liked him.
Yeah.
He wears a big wig, has a fake smile, and stinks of lavender.
There was a letter at Black Island that said it was him who put the redcoats on your trail.
Yes. When we find him, I mean to bring that up.
I've already cleared this of the other stuff, so we'll see. Nah. Don't worry about that. Oh, he's in the. Of course, he's in the fort. Let's set a small something on the beach. On the beach. I don't know. This looks like it's in the fort. Oh, it's the other side of the fort. Right. Come on, give me a break. Silly. Okay. Oh, sugar. It's that idiot there.
Speak of the devil. That looks like your barrister.
That's him, all right.
Just gotta make sure these guys go away. Okay. Now. Oh, I see we get the gold looking thing now. Kill the barrister and his henchmen. Cool. We do this the Edward way then, I suppose. Oh, I see they're not moving. Let's see. Oof. This is going to be dodgy, guys. Well, maybe not that dodgy. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be dodgy now. Oh. Idea for a fop. Here, I know how to deal with this guy. Oh, he doesn't go for that, does he? There he goes now. Bye-bye. Now, let's see if I can hang this guy, maybe. I'll try to do something different with this guy. Oh, there's no way of doing that, so...
Very bit here somewhere.
There. So, what are we looking for? Find the buried treasure on the beach. Okay. It's on the beach. Lovely. Okay, what's that? Look at that for a second. Nah, that's inside. Don't worry about that one. Find the buried treasure on the beach. Well, the buried treasure thing. Let me see. Kidding me. Well, it's got to be in this area, I'd say. Well, there's a shovel here, guys. Ah!
There's a spade here.
Ah! Okay.
That's a grand sight. There's a letter.
Show me. What? This is my mother's.
Another locket. Got a lot of lockets.
Fuck. It was Papa. I got him, Mama. You tell anyone you saw me cry, and I'll bury you next to that fucking barrister.
Not a word.
Okay, neatly folded letter. That's it. Big wig. Right. That was kind of touching. Unlock the gate of the manor, collect the Templar keys. Fair enough. Let's go for it. Hang on, it's not here, is it? No, what was that thing I seen here a moment ago? That I might have missed. Doesn't even worth going for now. Hang on, we were in here. Yeah, I was over here somewhere. Eh, it's only about 200 and there it is. It's not really worth going for, to be honest. No. Just some supplies. Unlock the gate at the manor. Oh, no, no, no. That's a kind of long thing. You've got to do the Templar hunts for that. I don't know. Let me see. Well, first of all, hang on. Oh, let me save here. There. Nope. Haha. Guess you can get out of here and save. There. Let's see if Lucy has any more. Oh. Level contracts, anomalies, main quest, side quests, art lover. Yeah, that's those two. No, I don't see any officer quests though. Anomalies. Whatever an anomaly is. Naval contracts. The Templar hunts. They're interesting. Yeah, here's one that we might be able to do. Right, closest. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I could really do with that Templar armor. But I've never liked that quest in Havana with that Scottish lady. You know, those bars. Those powder bars. Well, we'll get it out next time. But from what I remember from the original game, you had to really go through the quest line to get the keys. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. But it wouldn't hurt getting this out all the same. This way, but let's see. Oh, I think I do remember this.
Half a map's worth little.
Okay. Let's do this. We done a save, didn't we? We did. Yeah, I do remember this actually. This is the one in the swamp, isn't it?
Travers?
Or is this the drunken guy?
You dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I've noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate them for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you can find it among Upton's men, if I tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
Okay. They might have simplified this a bit. I hope they did. Request. Oh, brother. Oh, this seems to be the one, alright. Right. The men are meeting at the market. I think this is where we've got to do the sneaking and stuff. Oh, sugar.
Upton's men.
His residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation?
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler.
Fine handiwork on this one. What's the asking price?
This is Nassau, not the bloody Smithfield Market. 1,000 reals.
Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say it. Smuggler.
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 You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Here, wait, mate. Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loud, though.
Account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
Will the others be waiting for us when we get there?
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Not a lick of sense between them.
See, there's a few guys here. Okay, we gotta kill all these guys and kill... Yeah, he's in here somewhere, isn't he? Really forget this one. There he is.
There's
Kill
the
him.
Templar.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy cleanly. I'd really need to come around from the other side, wouldn't I? I'd say...
I need that key.
Yes, yes, we know you need the key.
Be somewhere else. What am I seeing?
Not gonna work, you know that.
Who sent you? Why are you dressed like that, Templar?
I'm no such thing.
You're no assassin. I run the Bureau. I'd know you if you were one of us.
That's right. I've met the leader. You're not him.
Keep up! You'll have to be quicker. Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Oh, yeah. He's in league with that lady, isn't he?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
Yeah, okay. Quest completed, oh brother. Yeah, they kind of run on. The quest, the other brother. Fair enough. Where is this Bureau of his? And of course it's not on this island, is it? I think it's the... No, the other one was in the swamp. I think this is the one. Yeah, he's in cahoots with Chinese lady, I think. It's the same one. Okay, I'll see if we can find it from here. There it is there. Right.
What did you do that for?
What have you got us into now, Vance? My brother suddenly wants my half of the map. I think he's in trouble.
What map? Start from the start, mate.
There's too much to tell. I fear something terrible has happened to him.
We should find your brother and find out.
I am meeting him now. Follow without being seen, and you may hear it yourself.
Aha.
Hide! You'll be here soon. Good day, brother, if I can still call you that.
What are you on about, Upton?
If the talk is to be believed, you want me dead.
Upton, you would trust rumors over your own flesh and blood.
It's not that.
Come now. The map. Do you have your half?
What's happened to you? We agreed to protect the treasure. Is that she-pirate threatening you?
Jin
Yeah, it
is
is.
much more than a pirate.
I remember this one. This one is the swamp, all right. Yeah.
Jealous, aren't you? She sought me out and never gave you a second glance.
Easy enough if you can manage complete stealth in it.
I can protect myself.
Except for the
You always have to be
crocodiles,
the
of
good
course.
one, the favoured child. Enough of this. Bring me the map, brother, or you'll find that rumours become truth. Good day.
He's gone. I have known Vance all my life. Together, we've run our business and managed the Bureau. Quite well, I might add, until she came along.
Who is this Jing Lang?
A pirate captain from the Far East. Vance isn't like himself. She's extorting him. My brother was headed to the town center.
Then we search his residence while he's gone and find his map.
Okay. Kill the men, search the residence, then we wind up in the swamp.
Are they after the map?
Need a bit of distance from these guys. Uh-oh. There's a big guy. Well, let's see. I don't know, we look. See, oh, there's one guy here. Now.
Now, to find Vance's half of the map.
I look
Yeah.
around. Keep
Around
watch.
what? Let's see if I can remember this. Okay, we're exploring, apparently. Ah, yeah. Leave early. My order requires a report, and they're gonna be late. I'll be waiting at the tavern as usual. Come with the pieces of the map.
Have you found the map? I fear Vance will be back soon.
A letter from Jing Lang. Vance has gone to meet her with his half of the map.
Damn you, Vance. So naive.
Your brother isn't being threatened by Jing Lang. He's in love with her.
His vanity has always been his weakness. The flattering attention of a woman is all it took for him to break a sworn oath.
Pretty
He could have
much.
told her everything. Old haunts, smuggling routes, even of the Bureau. Find yourself a place to lay low.
I'll go to my hideout and wait for you there.
We're meeting at the tavern, and we gotta eavesdrop. Where is this? Tavern. This way. Apparently.
Well, you've certainly got a nerve, you bastard.
is my waiting spot. Apparently.
My love.
Do you have the map?
Not yet. Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower. It's all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over and the map will be ours.
You
Nice
hired
guy.
a man. In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
He did not have so many witnesses as we do in Nassau. Trust me, he is doing it now.
Right this moment?
Nothing can save him now.
Oh, what do I do now?
Upton was headed to his hideout.
Defend Upton. Upton. Where is this stupid thing? Not great for help, but I'd say we should be able to do this one. Okay, Upton.
Cyrus, how bloody dare you!
The price in your head will be done for weeks.
My leg! You'll have to... Back off, you vultures! Huh? Who's this?
Oh, this new system is brutal. Okay, Upton.
Edward? I believe I just saved your life, mate.
Pets. He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
So we just got the assassination now, straight to the swamp, and it's just a brother and that pirate lady. I think. Ah, I see where it is. Let's see if we can get one more of these keys before we go. It should be down in the swamp. Hang on, here it is. Here.
Bollocks. It's all gone to sh...
Oh, this is the one where we've got to really. I hate
go
this.
on anymore. My brother? A traitor? That woman? Templar? I have no family.
Yeah,
no
we gotta
wife
get him
of
back
my
home.
own. What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're saying, mate. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. So I need you alive. I need your information, so I need you sober.
You are my best friend. Come here, I'll kill you! What are you looking at? Hey, you there with a sour face. What was that you said about my mom?
I said she's a lovely woman, inside and out.
Ah, and how would you know?
I thought everyone knew. That's right, I said it.
I'll fix that move. So Stokes talking about Moss.
Come on, mate. Let's go.
No! I don't feel so good.
Ah, it's not the last of it. I think there's a ton of guys. I remember doing this quest before. The tiniest mistake you'd have to restart. Kind of knew where everyone was and would just kind of, you know, clear it away. Forget now, but I don't think it'll be that easy fail this time.
Mate, I think I drank too much. The church! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy... Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing in this sour life does. Let's keep it
Yeah,
moving.
maybe they changed a little. I'm not sure.
Keep it moving.
I'll raise a cup in your honor.
No!
Who are these creatures? They all look like that woman to me. Are they muses or furies? I can't tell. My lady, what happened to your teeth? Edward, give me your purse. I wish to commune with these angels. They have the appearance of beauty, but smell of spirits and rot. Wonderful. Edward, please.
That's no way to flatter
Oh
a
yeah,
lady.
pay the dancers.
Use
Hang on.
fury, whichever you like, for a price.
Here's some coin.
There.
Now leave my friend be.
No, don't go.
Keep walking, man.
Okay.
How rude! I demand an apology.
Just go as straight as you can.
Yeah, I think this is one of them down here. Might have changed it. Probably.
Upton, mate, no! Guards! There are guards nearby.
Piss off.
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off.
Oh yeah, that's where we gotta get the guards out. Where are they?
Bloody nerve, be careful.
Oh, that's much better.
I don't think that maybe they changed it a bit.
What? Why won't no one let me so much as take a piss?
Put it away.
I'm like a child.
Oi, this is...
Easy! Keep up! Let's find somewhere safe.
Yes, away from all these damn fools.
Hmm. Let's talk to Upton.
I don't want to be like a child, Edward.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
You just need the drink to wear off. Are you safe here?
Safety is an
Safe.
illusion. But yes, I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me.
Have I said anything embarrassing?
No, mate. You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate.
I think we kill him, don't
We'll
we?
finish this in the morning.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
Or else he starts whinging, I think we'll kill the other one. Now. Wow, okay, I can't move. That's it. Now the next one is in the swamp. Yeah, let's get it over with. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, there it is in the swamp. Oops. Those guys are not too happy. Now, let's see. Right.
Are you hiding here, my friend?
You'll go down like a sack of potatoes!
You'll have to be quick.
Ah, sugar keeps doing that. Ah, let's see, is there anything here we can get? Ah, the Crocs are probably still around there now. Oh yeah, there's a ton of this guy's henchmen. We're always going to get rid of. That's the Croc, is it? No, that's a rabbit. There's the Croc. Yeah, well, I'll have to leave that. Ah, this stupid thing. That's not the one. That's okay, we'll rescue the pirates anyway. It's just a silly repeatable thing. They're here somewhere. Where are they?
Kenway.
Oh, there he is.
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly. Jing has led my brother astray and must be killed. Vance has also betrayed me. As an assassin, his treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. You're obviously distraught. Let me take care of it.
I will tell you where to find them. They're in the swamp, not too far from here.
Okay. Oh, where's the other guys? Only one? Oh, there's two of them. Can't get a double assassinate on these guys for some reason. Oh, whatever.
My God, I'll have your head!
Okay, huh? I don't know, was it worth it? Okay, why not? Right, let's see where they are. Right there. Okay. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. That was the stupidest thing ever, wasn't it? Yeah, I wanted to try to hang this guy. Oh, there's a few. No, it's just a croc. Okay, we'll try it again. Did we get an option to hang this idiot? Not a hope. Unable to skip time right now. Okay, we'll assassinate him. We'll leave the crocs. Okay. Crocs are going to be a problem. Shooting them is not really that much of an option. Okay, somebody's not happy. Yeah, they're coming, all right. that's the immediate danger out of the way, I'd say. See, if we hang this guy, the problem is... I don't know, it'll probably be worth it. Okay, we got away with that for some reason. Right, food. Now let's see. Okay, where's the silly quest? Yeah, it's there alright. I've always found it hard to track anything on this map. I don't remember. I think she's up there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's behind. That's them there, those two. So we'd need to get rid of the two guards. I think it's those two. That's it. Down you come. No, I don't think he's gonna fall for that. Oh, there's any cover here. Not really. I see we can nab him when he comes down again. Okay, there's one. That's the lady there. Yeah. Okay, we go around from the other side. Rex, now is not the time. Okay. That doesn't look a good hiding spot, does it? There we go. Well, there's the lady there anyway, I think. Let's see. Only one guard left. Or two.
That's Vance.
We'll set off once Jing arrives.
Kill Vance, of course we will. To be honest, I want to kill this guy before we kill Vance. Now we kill Vance.
Traitor. It takes one to know one.
I think she has the key or something.
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you. You traitor! I will not meet the same fate.
Just like a Templar to run from a fight.
I really don't know why you cannot run fast in this game. Oh, so much for the pirate captain.
Imagine the Queen of Pirates, Jing Lang, defeated for a fake map. I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one, both halves. My husband has it.
Oh my
Your
god.
husband?
Ah.
Better man than these fools.
Upton should know of his brother's fate.
And we got the key. Right. Apparently he's not that far away. I know. Yeah, okay, we'll take this thing out as well. Nah, we're good. It's just a time waster.
How did it come to this?
What the?
I made it quick.
You did what I couldn't bear to.
A man shouldn't have to kill his own blood. But about your map...
I don't care about the damn map. It's cost me my brother. Let me be done with it. My thanks, Kenway. I should like to be alone now.
And that's it. Queen of the Pirates. Okay. Let's start. Okay, let's get back to our base. And we'll save it there, guys. Just about done, 6 hours. At least we got that out of the way. We could get the other keys next time. We have something decent. Oh, sugar. Art lover side quest. What's this one? Ah, yeah, that's the fine gear thing. Well, that's basically for the Templar hunts. We use the keys on that. We get a decent armor. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea getting that armor before we start to progress too much to the game. There we go. Let's bring this guy down and save him. Now, I'd say we did a good bit. Perfect. And that should do. So that's me done, guys. I will, of course, be back tomorrow at the same time. Scheduled for 4, but again, I'll try and push to 6. And you too. And thanks for being here, Corn. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll do the usual. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. We'll stop in and say hi. Well, thanks everyone for watching. So goodbye, Corin, Young, Jaeger. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Fat Cat, Jacko, Scantron. And we mention Jaeger. And of course, Wolf. Thanks for being here, guys. And not forgetting Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger Blonde Randy if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And of course, Crazy Fish. Have a good one. And of course, Matt. Thanks for watching, Matt. And Jacko. And we mentioned Wolf, Hufflepuff, Jacko. And Elliot, AJ. Yeah, thanks for being here, Elliot. And everyone, of course. So yeah, if I've missed anyone, of course, apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, everyone, thanks for watching and following. I appreciate it. Yeah, so back tomorrow. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, guys, take care and stay safe. And yeah, I'm starving. I really need to get something to eat. So yeah, we'll do this raid. I'll be lurking and hope to see you again tomorrow. So let's see who's out here.